Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Bestie. Oh.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever! Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, no, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming. No, none for Jackson either. Ah, okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny. Look for it. Shiny. Look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine. Because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look, it is so small, you saved it. And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. No. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Whoa! Your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa!
Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Whoa! Your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa!
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. got the toot, toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, no, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Do as a favour and dancers, will ya? Will ya?
Shiny shaving. Shiny shaving.
No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaving.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What's the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Yeah. Happy birthday to Frank as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Jumpspace is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdon is shiny. Shiny. Crawdon. Shiny Crawdon. We've got a new shiny, everybody. Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And today is, of course, 1 to Shiny Wednesdays. That's right, we're going to be getting on with our 1 to Shiny Wednesdays. We're going to be doing some Dynamax adventures with chat to see if we can find that lovely, shiny Nihilego. We've been going for a little while now. We have been really pushing for the Nihilego. 132 Nihilego encounters so far. Fingers crossed today is the day where we do get the shiny. Now, for anybody that does want to join in, you do need to have Sword and Shield. You do need to have the DLC, so you need to have access to the Crown Tundra. And you also need to have Nintendo Online. If you have all three of those, you are more than welcome to join us. And hopefully we'll be bringing the shiny look today. But let's have a little flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's in here. So we will get started with a shout out, of course, for the one and only Not That Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible Pokemon streamer, incredible content creator, a fantastic shiny hunter who screams at every single shiny she finds. Is this the Tapu Fini clip? I'm not sure if it is. I think it's too early. It might be though. No, it might. No. It is the one! It is the shiny Finny! Absolutely love it. But beyond all that as well, Xena is also my wife! Click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. And Dragon Boy, welcome in Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you today? Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. How is Sunlight doing? Hope you're doing really well as well. For those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna is an incredible Kingdom Hearts streamer, wonderful friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. But you're doing great. Sunlight's doing great too. Great to hear. And Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today? And Lee, welcome in, Lee. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the resub. That is 6 months. 6 months. Where has the time gone? But Lee, honestly, thank you so much. Massively appreciated. Never ever expected though, but massively appreciated. So thank you so much. Right, Silver Drake, welcome in, Silver. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Silver, gonna bring you Switch? Yes, Silver, we'll get you involved. No, don't rush too much. There is something else that we're going to be doing just before the DAs as well. Yeah, get yourself all ready. Lee, Lewis, how are you? Lovely. I'm Xenoblading, of course. How's it going? And after a good morning session at the gym, I came back and dived straight on. And I finally did it guilt-free with no shoulds. Yes, that is what we like to hear, Lee. That is what we like to hear. And I'm so glad. Because like we were talking about the other day, it's, you know, you're exploring a world. You're exploring, you're learning, you are experiencing. Honestly, amazing. I hope you have a wonderful day as well today, though, Lee. And I'm glad that your gym session went good this morning. Shauna following for 9 months, 27 days, almost 10 months. Yo! Shauna Lewis, I'm follow age baby now. Xena looks so excited to get to every Finny. Xena jump any higher, there'll be a quick route to upstairs. You're not wrong, Kane. You're not wrong. She was so hyped about that. Silver, I'm so used to PLA that I keep pressing Y in Sword and Shield to dive. Oh my days, Silver. Oh my days. I was so bothered by the fact that between PLA, BDSP, and Sword and Shield, they had different buttons for everything. I was like, what? No. Lee, and you help with this in just saying, hey, it's okay, we go through our phases, I'll have my ride and walk times, I always do, but for now, we gaming, and I am all with you, Lee, I'm all with you. Right, like I said, there's going to be something else we do just before we get into the DAs today, because we've had another Scarlet and Violet trailer drop. That's right, we've had another Scarlet and Violet trailer drop today. So I'm just going to get it up for us to have a little look. So brand new trailer dropped today as of about 20 minutes ago. It was supposed to be at 2 o'clock spot on. The Japanese one released at 2 o'clock spot on. This one was released a little bit later, only by a few minutes or so. But that's also part of the reason I was a little bit slow in starting today, is because I was trying to get this started. I'm thinking we'll take a little look at the trailer. We'll do what we normally do. We play it through once, and then we'll play it through again and pause at points. But I'm quite excited about this one. Quite excited to see what it is. It's only a short one. It's only 3.5 minutes long. But let's have a little look-see. Let's have a see what this all looks like. I will turn the background music off. And I will make sure that we've got sound on here as well. Okay, here we go.
ジムリーダー、そしてネットに動画をアップして夢を振りまくインフルエンサー。この生配信に来てくれてありがとう。本日も全世界の皆の者に向けて動画を配信中。いやー、今日のパルディア地方は晴れてるね。こんなに天気がいいとポケモンたちとピクニックに行きたくなっちゃうな。でも僕ってちょろっと有名人でしょ。だからなかなかそれも叶わないんだよね。ぐっすん。まあそんな話は置いといて、僕とっておきのゲームを思いついたんだ。皆の者気になるでしょでしょ。それでは発表。なんじゃこの相棒は何者なんじゃゲーム。イエーイ。今回の挑戦者は配信を見ている皆の者、つまり君。ルールはとっても簡単。今から僕の相棒のポケモンの特徴を言っていくよ。んで皆の者はそれがどんなポケモンなのか予想してくれたまえ。どん んじゃ TV でじゃんじゃん投稿よろしく。じゃあもう早速ゲームスタート。なに触った感じはプニッとしてるよ。コイルですか？ブッブー。僕の頭のこれは髪飾り。かわいいでしょ。素早さは動きはちょろっと鈍くてのんきなイメージがあるかな。どんな見た目？見た目ね、コブが2つあるんだけど、それを目玉と間違えちゃう人が多いんだよね。タイプはもちろん電気だよ。僕は電気タイプのジムリーダーだからね。そうそう、電気といえば体が伸び縮みしてお腹で発電するんだよ。そして何より超キュート。ま、僕の相棒だから当然だけどね。さーて、ヒントはここまで。僕の相棒のポケモンわかったかな？気になる答えは次の配信で。皆の者の予想コメントでどんどんバズらせじゃなかった。次の配信までにどんなもんじゃ TV でどしどし投稿してね。ビリビリっときた人はチャンネル登録よろしくね。あなたの目玉をエレキュレット、エレキトリカルストリーマー、何者なんじゃなんじゃもでした。まったね。
I mean, we've already done Pokemon Switch.
Okay. That was a little something. Okay, so this is really exciting. So they've clearly done. So it's not exactly a trailer. It's more of a almost like a showcase, like a character showcase. I actually really liked it. The fact that the gym leader is a streamer is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. The fact that we've got a streamer gym leader. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. But right, let's have a little flick through. There's a few things that I thought I'd pause on, so we'll make our way through it again. But it's so cute. So I know I'll have a quick flick through the chat as well, because I noticed somebody mentioned something about the Magnemites up here as well. But let's have a little look. Kane, I'm going to do the dreaded hunt Regieleki, and then I have to start the game all over again to get Regidrago. So much fun. You've got it. Lee, haven't seen it either, so I'll watch with you. It's been so good, honestly. I'm so excited straight from this already. So adorable. Very adorable. Kaya Marizaki. Welcome in, Kaya Marizaki. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Excuse me. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Does she actually have dual-coloured Magnemites in her hair? Well, she does say later on that they're not Magnemites, they are hair grips. But I do wonder. I mean, if there's one thing I will say, is that if they are Magnemites, their magnets are very, very small. Could it be a baby Magnemite? It'd be strange, though, because then having a pink one and a blue one... I don't know. I've got a feeling that they're not going to be Pokemon. Would be quite cool if they were, though. Duke, welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Duke, how are you doing? And let's get a quick shout-out going for you as well. There we go. For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is another incredible Pokemon streamer, a fantastic content creator, definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You know the drill. What am I looking at? This is the brand new trailer for Scarlet and Violet. This one released today, about half an hour ago. Cuteness overload. Morgan, welcome in, Morgan. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Morgan already, Morgan is another fantastic streamer friend of ours, and of course deserves your support. Click the link, smash the follow button. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. And Kaya, is this actually a part of the Japanese Sword and Shield, or are you playing something else? So this is just a trailer for Scarlet and Violet. We'll be getting on Sword and Shield once we've watched through this. Again. But no, this is for the new game. Oh, I'm excited. Oh yes, I'm seeing some guesses about what Pokemon Iono's partner Pokemon is going to be. So we've got easygoing and sluggish Slugma. But not Slugma. It looks like she's an electric type gym leader. So yeah, so she does mention it's an electric type. So we'll get to that point of the video and we'll pause it and we'll have a little think as what it could be. What was all that? Oh, it's amazing! I'm so excited. It was a very Pokemon Company reveal. I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen the Pokemon Company do anything like this before. I am so excited. So excited. I think it's been so well done as well. So well done. Okay, just Kaya, darling. Don't break your tongue over my name. I apologise. I'm sorry if I got it wrong, but I appreciate that, and I will call you Kaya. Kaya or Kaya? Kaya. Depending on what you most prefer. But I always want to make sure you are being called as you most respect, as you most like. But Kaya, working, looking after sick baby, staying alive. Oh, I'm so sorry about the sick baby. I do truly hope that the baby feels better soon, sending all that positive energy and all that limbo love. But I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. It sounds like a busy day, sounds like a tough day, but again, sending you all that positive energy and all that limbo love as well. That would be great. Baby Maggies! Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. The only thing that worries me is that by having a pink and a blue one, yeah, with a pink and a blue one, it kind of makes me think, is that going to be a gender difference? Which tends to be the only other form differences outside of full-on forms. But everyone knows the Magnemite line isn't gendered, so... would be an interesting one. I've got a feeling they probably are just hair clips, like she says. But let's not rule it out. Mega Empires! Mega, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I want a pink Magnemite. I would like it. I would take a pink Magnemite. I would happily take a pink Magnemite. If those tiny Magnemites were Pokemon, I bet they'd be like the Nidorans. So yeah, that was sort of where my mind was going. But the problem is the Magnemite line has always been ungendered. So yeah, I don't know. But, I mean, they do look a little bit like baby versions of a Magnemite. Just saying. I can definitely see that. Yeah, no, I can see it. It could be a Paldean Slugma. Oh, that's a shout, Silver. That's a shout. Time for foods. Enjoy, Lee. Enjoy. And Kaya, either works, darling. Everyone pronounces it either of them two options. No problem at all. Thank you very, very much for your understanding as well. But yeah, I'll probably end up switching between Kaya and Kaya because I'll keep forgetting. But no, I do appreciate your understanding. So thank you very, very much. Yeah, he's got parasites, so it's going to take a little bit, but after 2 months I finally know what's got him sickles. It's got him sickies. Okay, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. I do hope it can be fixed soon, but yeah, as before, sending all that positive energy and all that limbo love. I truly hope he's okay. I truly hope he's okay soon. Okay, my nephew just said she could be Steel-type gym leader because of the Magnemite hairdress thing, as Magnemite is electric steel. True, but she describes herself as an electric-type gym leader. Maybe you can paint special Magnemites here. Silver! Yes! Tip-dye Maggies! Oh my days, I'm all for it. Sean, I was going to pick Quaxley, but I decided I'm going to pick Sprigatito, which is unusual for me because I usually pick the water starter. Ooh, good choice though, Sean. I'm going to say Sprigatito looks like it could be quite a good one. And Kai, I haven't decided who I want just yet. I love all of the baby versions of the starters and I haven't really fallen in love with either of the finalised forms yet. Wait, the finalised forms? I'm assuming you mean the legendaries, right? Because we haven't had confirmation of the evolutions yet. Lewis also wanted to know that Sunlight is feeling a lot better. That is great to hear, Sean. I'm so glad as well. So glad. But yeah, hopefully you can fully recover from this and yeah, just carry on being an amazing little kid. His body will have to get rid of it, but now I know what it is, I can actively try and work around it. Well, best of luck to you, Kaya. Best of luck to you, honestly. I truly hope it all works out. I can see her being electric gym leader because she has that firecracker personality. Very true, very true. Kane, I'm picking the fire starter, hoping his final Evo looks real good. I'm quite confident. Not for any reason. I've got no reason to be extra confident, but I've got a feeling that the 3 starters in Paldea are going to evolve well. I've just got a feeling. I thought a Saucer Evo was the babies. There hasn't been any official releases. There might have been leaks, but 98% of leaks are incorrect. So another thing, just as a housekeeping, we don't discuss leaks here because the fact that generally they are incorrect or something's dodgy about them. So we only base our information on what is officially released by the Pokemon Company. So there may have been things leaked saying that this is what we think they're going to look like, but yeah. So yeah, as it stands at the minute, we haven't got any confirmation. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, mate? I've just read your message. I was about to say, I didn't expect to see you here today. You've been in my thoughts. But yeah, okay, so Blaze, hello TJ, how are you? I'm doing good. Only the fact my surgery got postponed until further notice, and there's not even a new date. So that's a bummer, but it will sort itself out. But mate, I'm so sorry that your surgery got postponed. Have they given you a date, or is it just we'll let you know when we let you know? No new date yet, indeed. Oh, that sucks, mate. That absolutely sucks. But yeah, most importantly, I hope you are. I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing. Hope you're doing well. Hope that the postponement hasn't upset you too much, and I hope that you are still okay. Until they can get the surgery done for you. But sending you all that positive energy and all that limbo love, mate. I do truly hope you're okay. But let's get a shout out going for Blaze as well. There we go. For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is an amazing streamer friend of ours, fantastic Pokemon content creator, and definitely deserves your support. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. Excuse me. Kane, did you hear about the guy who leaked GTA 6? Yeah, no, I'd heard about that. I did hear about that. I saw that. I know that something happened to the guy. Like, he did get caught. But I don't know much else about it. Kaya, that must have been it then. I was watching a stream with a half eye one day and saw the Evos come by. So yeah, so it could be someone's custom designs, what they think it could be. I've seen a few of those going around. I've seen a few of those appear in leaks as well. I don't follow leaks. I don't check in for leaks. Whenever I see a leak, I generally tend to come straight away from it. But I did remember seeing one of these OC artworks. And the worst thing was, the original tweet that I saw of the OC artwork, they said, these are not official designs, these are just what I think the designs would be like. And then someone just went, nah, I'm having that, and I'm saying that the Pokemon Company have said that's official. And the thing is, it was like that tweet with the leaks. They were saying, official leak, come directly from Pokemon. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay then. But yeah, so like I said, there will always be the odd leak that is correct. So I can't say for sure that the one you saw isn't true. but generally they do tend to be made up just for that bit of clout. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. And Robin, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Just hopping by to say I'm eating red velvet cake. Robin, save me a slice. A good day to everyone, and good day to you as well, Robin. Very good day to you. I'm also putting Fido on my team, along with a flying Terra Pikachu. Fido is best bred puppo. Lois, haven't told you. I got news. Oh, well done, Dragon Boy. Congratulations. Much, honestly, well deserved, mate. Well deserved. Silver, wait, you play Pixelmon? I have done in the past. Not ruling out bringing it back. But yeah, I've not got a lot of space in the schedule for it at the moment. But yeah, we did I think we did 2 Pixelmon series. One just me and Xena, which was using a specific map, which was really good, to be fair. And then we did another one, which was a group of about 16 streamers, all on the server together. Each of us were assigned a type. We had to create a gym of that type and a team to be in that gym. And then all the gym leaders would essentially compete with each other, take on each other's gyms to collect 8 badges to take on the Elite Four. It was an amazing series, really a lot of fun. Took a little ENG, but had a huge nap on the couch this noon, so thanks for loving the shouts, TJ. Always, Blaze, always. Dutchies unite! Oh, Kaya, are you Dutch as well? We have got quite a lot of Dutch friends in the community, and I love it. He got arrested. Yeah, I thought I'd heard something like that. But yeah, to be fair, I think that's fair. I think that's when it comes to it. If you're leaking information that isn't yours to leak, that is essentially intellectual property theft. Like at the very least, if you're going on the most basic, don't get all the rest of it as well. But potentially hacking in to get access to this data, or incorrectly using data when they might have signed an NDA or anything like that. Yeah, I think Rockstar are well in their rights to go after the leaker, 100%. I mean, don't get me wrong. When you do that, it does kind of add a bit of weight behind the leak being correct. I know that say for example, Pokemon Company, they're not going around arresting people for their leaks, but by doing that, that's also saying that it's almost like the Pokemon Company are looking at these leaks and going, you know what? Yeah, keep thinking that. Keep thinking that's what we're doing. And then you'll be shown out to be a fool afterwards, which generally tends to be what happens. But yeah, with Rockstar, it clearly was the official game engine as well. So yeah, so I mean, it's clearly someone that either worked for Rockstar, was maybe a reviewer, but that seems unsure. Like maybe an alpha tester, possibly. I wouldn't say it's a reviewer because I think it's way too early in GTA 6's development, even from what we saw in the leaks, to be sending that out for a review. So it makes me think it's either got to be someone who works creating the game or someone who works within Rockstar, an alpha tester who could be subcontracted, or somebody who has hacked into the database. When it comes to it, if they're the first two, then they're broken non-disclosure agreements, they're broken the contract. That is... yeah, you can't be doing that. You will go to court for that. If it's the hacking, that makes more sense for the police to be involved directly in getting them arrested. But yeah, it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. Yeah, as Dutchies be secretly invading y'all. Do it. Love the Dutchies. Absolutely love the Dutchies. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? Let's get a quick shout-out going for you as well. There we go. For those of you who don't know Kays already, Kays is another wonderful, incredible streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support, so make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. Kane, am I the only person who goes out of the way to not look at YouTube and streams the games that come out till you get your hands on the game? Mostly yes. So yeah, usually I'm the type of person that will try and avoid any information. Like previously, no. Okay. I will tend to watch the official trailers for games. Generally because they don't give too much away as well. But anything else I will keep away from. So I won't read articles about Scarlet and Violet. I won't read Twitter about Scarlet and Violet. I won't read. Yeah, I'll just stick away from it. But official trailers, yeah, I'll give those a go. Always wonder how people get their information. Yes. And breaking NDA has severe consequences, like for real. Fun, 100%, Kaya, 100%. But yeah, it's the ones who get the information. They're generally either somebody who is involved in the company, close to the company, or is entirely unrelated and is a hacker. Generally tends to be the three routes that they come from. Depending on the point of the game as well, you could potentially say that some of them might be reviewers, but that's generally much closer to the release of the game. Kaya, where in the UK are you from? I can't place your accent. Right. So I get this a lot. I do get this a lot. I'm from the Midlands. I'm from right in the centre of the UK. However, neither of my parents are originally from the UK. But I did all my schooling in the Midlands of England in a county called Leicestershire. Leicester is most famous for Red Leicester cheese, Walker's crisps or Lay's elsewhere. And David Attenborough. I'm not sure how famous David Attenborough is around the world. And Leicester City Football Club winning the Premiership in 2015-2016. That's about what we're famous for. Oh, and pork pies. Melton Mowbray pork pies. And Stilton cheese. We've got a lot of things. Leicester's got a lot of things. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, so I'm a Leicestershire boy. I'm a Midlands boy. I don't have the traditional Leicestershire accent though. So I think there's a couple of reasons for that. One, like I said, my parents aren't originally from here either. So that makes my accent a little bit less homogenous. I also lived in Spain for 5 years. When I lived in Spain, my accent changed drastically as well. Don't get me wrong, I've never had a strong Leicestershire accent, but yeah, like since I lived in Spain, I was working with people from all over the people from all over the world, and lots of like English people from all over the country. My accent is just kind of like merged. But yes, that's a little bit of a Limbo history. Hashtag learning with Limbo. Hashtag learning about Limbo, in fact. Right, where are we at? Kays! Not too good. Turns out my job decided not to pay me for my vacation time, so here I sit. Oh no, Kays, why? I mean, surely they should be, right? I hope you can get that sorted though, mate. I do. Kane, I mean, like, people playing it as I want to be... people playing it as I want to be surprised by the story, etc. They ain't shown in the trailer. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. Yeah, it's why I won't watch any review trailers before anything comes out, or any Let's Plays from people who get early access or anything like that. Totally with you there, Kane. Totally with you. Dragon Boy, okay, I'm a BRB. My laptop wants to update, like usual. It's honestly 90% updating, 10% using. Love Walkers. I love Walkers as well. I mean, it's a homegrown company. You know, it's our local brand. It's something that we have a lot of love for here in Leicester. They sponsored the football team for decades, absolute decades. Yeah, Walkers are the brand, the absolute brand. For someone who comes from Leicester, so someone who comes from Leicester, when I first visited America, for example, and I saw Lay's crisps with the Walkers branding, but just Lay's instead of Walkers, I was like, whoa. Like, whoa. The other thing is as well is that Walker's crisps. I mean, the business itself has been going for like over 100 years, and they originally started out as a butcher's and a pie shop. And the only reason they got into making crisps, here's a little bit of Walker's history for you. Never worked for Walker's, I just happen to know this. So they used to be a butcher's and a pie maker's, and then the World Wars hit. When the World Wars hit, obviously rationing became an issue. There wasn't a lot of meat for them to be butchering and stuff like that. But what they did have was an abundance of potatoes. So they decided to diversify the business and start making a cheap, affordable, potato-based snack. Walker's Crisps were born. So if it wasn't for World War I and World War II, we would not have Walker's Crisps. And they would just still be a local butcher's and pie shop in Leicester. Sadly enough, only about 4 years ago, the Walker's Pie Shop, the Walker's Butcher's / Pie Shop, the original, shut down. They do still have locations, but the original one has now shut down, which is really sad because obviously it's been around for like over 100 years. But there we go, another little bit of knowledge. Kaya, sick. I lived in the West Midlands, but I didn't sound like a Brummie accent, so I was curious. So interesting enough, Kaya, I actually work in the West Midlands. I work in sort of northwest Warwickshire and sort of southeast Birmingham. So I'm an Amazon delivery driver, so I'm delivering around that area. And yeah, all the time, all day, all I'm hearing is, "Oh, thanks, Babs! Thanks, Babs! Oh, thanks, Babs! I'm having a lot of fun today." And all this, honestly, is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Lived in Walsall, worked in the Black Country. Oh, I worked in the Black Country. The Black Country accent has some of the most depressing tones. And you just can't sound excited in a Black Country accent. I've won the lottery. I'm ecstatic. Do you know what I mean? It's something about the Black Country accent that just does not... it just doesn't sound excitable, like, at all. Like, I'm so happy. All right, Babs. Having a great day. Yeah, I just had the birth of me daughter. Oh, I'm not shaking this cough. Blaze, they have better flavours. Blaze, they have better flavours than Lay's itself. They do have some fantastic flavours. I believe I actually enjoyed the Red Leicester cheese when I lived there. It's good cheese. You don't get it very often, but it's good cheese. You lived in Spain? No way. I know. I never mention it, do I, Blaze? Yeah, Spanish would do that to the English accent, 100%. Shadow Cookie, welcome in, Shadow Cookie. Hi, stop by to lurk, and I'll watch the trailer fully, then come back. No problem at all, Shadow. No problem at all. Enjoy watching the trailer, though. Kane, be back. Just thought of a change for part of my story. Ooh, Kane. Excited. Kays, they will pay. I told them I'm not working extra or going the extra mile until I do get it. I don't blame you, Kays. If they owe you it, get them to pay you it. Blaze, I love pies, but try to find some in Holland. Oh, do they not sell pies in Holland? That's sad. Oh my god, not the Babs. Oh, thanks, Babs. When I was in Mansfield, people called me Love all the time. So yeah, so this is something, I don't know whether this is something that happens in other countries, but depending on which county or which region of the UK you are in, we will call you something different. So Mansfield, sort of Nottinghamshire kind of way. Lots of people will call you Love. Like, alright, Love. Oh, hello, Love. You having a good day, Love? In the West Midlands, it is Babs. Alright, Babs. Alright, Babs. Where I'm from here in Leicestershire, it's Duck. You're right, me duck. Oh, you having a good day, me duck. Oh, lovely to see you, me duck. And I, honestly, whenever I hear anybody call someone me duck, I'm like, oh, these are my people. These are my people. Hello, my duck. How you doing, me duck? Duck. Quack. Wank, wank. Yeah, duck, like a flapping bird, little beak. Shadow with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Shadow. I do appreciate that as well. Whew. Definitely like they got some stuck up their bums that prevents them being cheery. I mean, that's the weirdest thing. They are some of the most cheery people in Britain. I've never met such a... I must say, in the whole of Britain, the Brummies, the West Mids, the Black Country, they are some of the friendliest people you will ever meet. Always asking how you are, always interested about you, always just want to say hello. Honestly, incredibly, incredibly friendly. Love that. But yeah, exactly. They do not sound happy or excited at all. Oh, I'm so glad I met you. So happy. Okay, is why you make them yourself. Good point. Before I moved and got rid of my oven, I used to make toad in the hole every now and then. Oh, love a good toad in the hole. Haven't had toad in the hole in ages. It does take a lot of time, especially if you're making the pastry yourself. But we don't have the English pies. No. Lee, answering your early question of how I'm doing on Xenoblade. Well, we reached Nopon Village, and we've now got Ricky on our team, and I love him. Oh my god. I've spent the last 2 days doing all in the Nopon Village side quests. Now I'm checking in on Colony 6 and seeing how I can start helping there. Story? What story? We'll get there, but I'm enjoying myself. That's what matters, Lee. That's what matters. The story, it'll happen when you want it to happen. Back, welcome back, Kane, welcome back. And Kaya, I'm on my work laptop, so sound ain't too great. No worries at all, Kaya, no worries at all. If you do think you mishear anything, please let me know in the chat, and I'll happily repeat it for you or explain what it is that I'm meaning. I apologise as well. To be fair, I'm not enunciating very well today. I'm not pronouncing my words very well today. I've got a very, very blocked nose. You've heard my cough, so I'm not talking well. So it's probably as much me than anything else. But yeah, there is no problem with you asking for clarification. Honestly, more than happy to. Lee, just learning about how reconstructing Colony 6 works. I'm going to love this. Yes, Lee. Oh, amazing. Let us know how it goes. My ex worked at Makoto's, and we both worked at a hotel there, and I loved helping out during the night shifts. I love hotel work. It is probably one of the few jobs that I do truly, truly miss. I really miss working in hotels. Fantastic team spirits in hotels. I've never worked in a hotel where there wasn't a good team working together. Love the gym leader design. But Glazed of VGC, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. But yeah, I'm the same. This gym leader, Iono, looks incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm loving the name as well. Iono, obviously based off of ions, which is an electric thing. Kaya, just chatting with the people there, having some drinks, having a wonderful time. Oh, that's fantastic, Kaya. Just out of interest, if you don't mind me asking, what role did you have within the hotel? Oh, in fact, I think you've just said. So I've worked in entertainment in hotels. I used to be part of animation teams in Spain. I was a singer and a dancer and stuff like that. But absolutely amazing. Interesting enough, Zena's my wife. Zena and I got married in February of this year, and only a few weeks ago we went on our honeymoon. And we went on our honeymoon to Spain, and we actually stayed in a hotel I used to work in. It was so, so nice. 10 years on. And it was so amazing seeing the people that I used to work with. Oh, it was amazing. So amazing. Writing can be a pain at times, as you get a random part at any time, must write it down. That's the one, though, Kane. That's the one. If you write it down, you're not going to forget it. For sure, because I'd rather clarify than assume. Much appreciated, Kaya. No, you're fine, it's literally just my laptop. All of the love. Tridex Zach! Welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Zach already, Zach is an incredible, incredible streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread the Limbo love. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? A streamer reviewing the new streaming gym leader. So meta! It is. But I tell you what, Iono's getting a follow from me. That jacket just not seems to be very warming. I mean, it looks very warm around the body and arms, but the shoulders be a bit chilly. He was night port and I helped prep in the dining room. It was great. I'd pop in halfway through his night shift and just hang with the hotel people. That is the one. I don't think that's the idea. You might be right. Lee, I know you play some Xeno, but I'm not sure how much, so I hope you'll know what I'm on about. I'll be honest, Lee, I've played very little. Like, very, very little. I won't remember any names of places or characters or anything like that. My knowledge isn't the best, but I know how good the game is. I've seen some people play it as well, but I'll be honest, I just don't remember the names and stuff. I don't often remember the names of places in games I play a lot. I've got I think I'm coming close to, if not already hit, 3,000 hours in Sword and Shield. I still don't think I would be able to name every single town in Galar. My memory's not that good. But on Breath of the Wild, one of my favourite quests was rebuilding that little island. Yes, so this would be spot on for you. Spot on of you. Kane Lee, I've never played any Xenoblade. I'd recommend it, Kane. Fantastic game. Kaya, that's awesome. Worked at a small hotel, so there wasn't really an animation team in the hotel. Plus, I got to admit, the new owner made a huge mess out of the hotel, so it was receiving poor review after poor review. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. And reviews make a massive difference in the hotel industry. Doing great. Finally fixed the capture card. Yes, that's what we want. In Glazer, I want to visit England one day. Oh, I recommend it, Glazer. I recommend it. If there was one thing I do recommend, though, avoid London. It's one of those places like, oh, you must visit it. But when you get there, it's not a wonderful place. It's not a wonderful place. There are plenty of other fantastic cities to visit within the UK, but London is probably the one I would say to avoid. I don't think there's any others I would say to definitely avoid. I think all the others have some fantastic things about them. Even the smaller ones have some fantastic things about them. Don't get me wrong, London is busy, and you'll find a lot to do in London, but it's incredibly expensive. And essentially, the quality for what you're paying for is so low. So low. For example, one of the other things, like Oxford Street is one of the famous places that a lot of tourists want to visit. Oxford Street, for the past 20 years, if not more, has not been the place that people think it is. So people think Oxford Street is like this incredible shopping district. It is a shopping district, but it is now just like little pop-up bargain shops, souvenir shops that you'll find in any major city anywhere in the world. A ton of American candy or American sweet shops, but they're all currently being closed down because it's turned out they're not been paying tax. Essentially a lot of the things that a lot of people do think, oh, that's great for London, they're not really that great anymore. If there was one place I would recommend visiting in London, it would probably be the West End. They've got some fantastic theatres there. If you can get access to a show, I 100% recommend it. But beyond that, there's not a lot going on. There's a very nice bookshop in Soho. Again, that's about it. So it's not the place it used to be. It's not the place it used to be. But pretty much generally anywhere else. Manchester, Liverpool, Birmingham, Leicester, Nottingham, Oxford, Cambridge, Milton Keynes, Brighton, Cornwall, Devon, Worcester. Yeah, there's a ton. Oh, Newcastle, Durham. Yeah. Sunderland, Middlesbrough. Yeah, there's some really, really nice places. Sheffield, Yorkshire, Leeds. Again, there's a lot of fantastic places to visit. That I definitely recommend, but London is just gone very much downhill, and the prices have just shot up as well. Also, finally got my games pre-ordered. Yes, Zach. Yes. Okay. Well, despite not knowing, I'm still sharing my excitement of what I share. Thanks so much, Lee. You're excited about it. That makes me excited. 100%. I should clarify that I'm talking about Scarlet and Violet. I thought you were, but I shouldn't assume. Part of writing at the minute, Kane is having a faint mark glowing on his hand. His new team member recognising it, but isn't fully sure it is that and hasn't told him. Ooh, Nottingham is beautiful. Nottingham has some fantastic locations as well. England is on our list of potential honeymoon places. Good shout, Zach. Good shout. My bank account is hating me, as is with Scarlet with coming out and Tears of the Kingdom on my must-buys. It's alright, Just keep your bank account quiet for a bit and it'll be healthy again later. Leeds Kane, I can honestly say, if you like JRPGs, please get it. I got it when I was stuck on what new game to try, and I got it on Lewis' recommendation. It's so good. Can't thank him enough. It's like the real world doesn't exist. Beautifully put, Lee. Glazer, I want to go on the London Tube. Also, what cities would you recommend? To be fair, if you want to visit the UK, you want to visit England, and you would like to spend a day in London, I would recommend something like Milton Keynes, Oxford, Cambridge, Worcester. Essentially, some of the cities that are satellite around London. You can very easily travel in to London from one of those places by getting a train, getting the tube, because the tube extends slightly outside of London now. You can get trains that will take you to where you can pick up a tube nice and easy. And then you can have a day, and again, there's nothing wrong with having a day through London, but I think if you spent like a whole week or a whole fortnight there, it would be very, very heavy. Very, very heavy. Which might be alright for you, but I'm just throwing out my recommendation. But yeah, so if you want to go on the tube, I would probably recommend one of the outlying cities. Southampton and Portsmouth are very nice areas as well. You can also try somewhere like Essex, which again is quite a lovely place. You can always see the street where Towie was filmed. The only way is Essex. And again, from Essex and places like that, you can easily travel in. Windsor is actually a really interesting place. Very close to London. It's not in London, though. It's just outside of London. Windsor Castle is there, which is stunning. Legoland is in Windsor as well. And there is also the Harry Potter Studio Tour, which I think is just outside of Windsor. Again, 3 fantastic places to visit. And again, you're still close enough to visit London and use the tube if you wanted. If I show you my games, I have your jaw might drop. I heard Milton Keynes is the most boring place on earth. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It has one of the most interesting road systems, which isn't exciting for a lot of people, but I used to work on them. I used to work on the road, so I do find them quite fascinating. Some of the it's a city with the highest percentage of roundabouts, so it's quite interesting. But again, they've got like a ski place, like an indoor ski ramp. They've got like an indoor free fall thing, like where it's like a wind tube, and you go in, and it's like you're skydiving, but you're in a tube. Quite a few things like that. Lee, probably haven't been a gamer properly in years, but we're getting you in, Lee. We're getting you in. Kane, I went to Bexley Heath and a couple of places in London to see my big sister. I don't want to go back. That seems to be the general consensus. People tend to go to London and say, I've had enough of that now. I don't really want to go back. Blaze is an F1 fan. I must say that isn't true. Wait, which F1 circuit is in Milton Keynes? Because I know there's Donington Park, and Donington Park is here in Leicestershire, and we've got Silverstone, and Silverstone isn't far from here either. Oh, the factories are in Milton Keynes. That makes more sense. Jojo Lynn! Jojo, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, Jojo? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Jojo already, Jojo is an amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours, one of our oldest friends here on Twitch as well. We've got so much love for Jojo. But Jojo has the most crippling Genshin Impact addiction. It is amazing to see. It's not a bad thing. It is very much a good thing. I've never seen anyone so good at the game. Absolutely outstanding. We've got a lot of love for Jojo. But how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Cade, on my Switch is my shortest list. Breath of the Wild, Sword, Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart, Let's Go, Arceus. Nice. Kurtwig! Alright, TJ. Alright, Kurtwig, you diamond. How you doing today? I hope you're feeling a bit better. I know you've been feeling under the weather. I know Mr. Kurtwig's been feeling under the weather as well. So I do, honestly, truly, deeply, really mean it. I hope you're both alright. How are we? Not too bad at all. I'm still struggling a little bit with a cough. Didn't sleep well last night, but I'm all good. It's going to be a good stream. Siwang, welcome in, and thank you very, very much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day with us here as well. But how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yuki Sonoda said it's boring. Right. There's definitely stuff to do. But again, it depends on what you want to do with your trip. If you do want to visit London, like I said, somewhere close to London would be ideal. If you're not that bothered about it, if the London Tube's the only thing, you're like, I can skip that. I would probably recommend going somewhere a little bit further north if you want something more energetic and lifestyle-ish, with a lot to do, or go in sort of like Cornwall, Devon, that sort of area, Bath, Bristol, for a more beautiful location. Also, Nottingham, Leicestershire, they also, in the Midlands, especially the East Midlands, have some fantastic views. We've got the forests here as well. Really, really nice. Really nice. Definitely the Red Bull factory, though. Nice. He still has to learn to love it, that's it. Okay, still practicing Mario Odyssey speedrun. I've got from start to Wicked Kingdom in 20 minutes. Smashed it. But yeah, no circuit at the factories. Gotcha. Interesting enough, speaking of F1, Zena and I went to my step auntie's wedding earlier this year as well, and it just happened to be within like 10 minutes of Donington Park, and it turned out that F1's Red Bull team were staying in the hotel, to the point where the guests to the wedding that was being held at the hotel couldn't get rooms at the hotel because F1 had come in and gone, nah, we want these rooms. So we did the wedding ceremony. We were in the reception getting ready for the food to come in, and suddenly all of the F1 lot came in. It was like, hello. Almost 8 of the teams located there. No way. And Glazer, is Woking a good place? I'll be honest with you, Glazer. I don't know Woking very well. I don't know it very well. I couldn't say to you what is there, or whether it's a bit of a dull place. But I haven't heard. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing that I haven't heard a lot about Woking. But if anybody else in the chat knows more about Woking, please let us know. Or Siwang with a stretch, thank you very much as well. Silver on the lurk, enjoy your lurk, Silver, enjoy your lurk. And Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Just coming out of work, to get a recommendation. On my 30th birthday, me and my mum were going for a fancy afternoon tea. We were talking about doing it in London. My mother mentioned somewhere named Claridge's, I think. But do you happen to have anywhere else to recommend? If not, no worries. Right, Emma. Honestly, I would say how settled are you on it being in London? There are 2 places in London I would consider going to for a afternoon tea. And interesting enough, they would be Claridge's and Selfridge's. But I do want to throw this out there as well. Claridge's and Selfridge's are just department stores. They are just very big, very posh department stores. You will find that you will be paying 4 or 5 times the cost of a regular afternoon tea in London there than you would pretty much anywhere else, and there are places that you could get much better afternoon teas for a fifth of the price. So, if I was to recommend it for you for afternoon teas, I would recommend, I've mentioned a couple of these before already today, but I would recommend Cornwall and Devon. Both of those are almost famous for their afternoon teas. So yeah, Devon and Cornwall would be my number 1 recommendation. After that, it would be somewhere in Yorkshire. Those would be my recommended 2 places to best find an afternoon tea. But yeah, Devon and Cornwall, outstanding for afternoon teas. Yorkshire as well, absolutely outstanding for afternoon teas. Both of them have some fantastic places to walk around and explore as well. So yeah, those would be my recommendations. Thank you for the shout out, Lewis. I hope you're feeling better. I'm definitely getting there. I'm definitely getting better. I've still got the cough, aching a little bit, But I'm all good. I'm all good. And Glazer, if you think of this in the UK, you might want to ask some questions in the Discord, as will probably be more people to ask than in chat. Very good point, Kurtwig. Very, very good point as well. Blaze, I'm a huge Red Bull fan, can describe enough how big. Red Sheep! Welcome in, Red Sheep. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Glazer, I should definitely do a Europe expedition once at a time, and money. Oh, I recommend it. 100%. 100%. Is Greg's as good as people say it is? Glazer, it's even better. It is better. Absolutely better. Not very sad one. Might is convinced mother. In that case, yeah. Cornwall, Devon, or Yorkshire. Best places for an afternoon tea. Amazing. It is amazing. It's so, so good. Kane, go in lurk mode. My teammates need their in-game lead for Apex. No worries, Kane. No worries. You've got this. Let's smash this out. Speaking of smashing this out, let's go back onto the trailer, because there's a few more points I want to pause on. I love her energy. So we now know the name of one of the cities, towns, Levinthia.
そしてネットに動画をアップして夢を振りまくインフルエンサー
Streamer and influencer as well, very nice.
に来てくれてありがとう本日も全世界の皆の者に向けて動画を配信中いやー今日のパルディア地方は晴れ
Again, little weather report. I don't know if that's going to be important or not.
こんなに天気がいいとポケモンたちとピクニックに行きたくなっちゃうなでも僕ってちょろっと有名人でしょだからなかなかそれも叶わないんだよねぐっすんまあそんな話は置いといて僕とっておきのゲームを思いついたんだ皆の者気になるでしょでしょ
So
それでは発表
this is the bit that's interesting.
ランジャマの相棒は何者なんじゃっけ
Who is Iono's partner? I know!
今回の挑戦者は配信を見ている皆の者つまり君ルールはとっても簡単今から僕の相棒のポケモンの特徴を言っていくよんで皆の者はそれがどんなポケモンなのか予想してくれたまえどんなもんじゃ TV でじゃんじゃん投稿よろしくじゃあもう早速ゲームスタート
Okay, so here is where we're going to get to the clues, where we're going to try and guess what her partner Pokemon is. Right. Before I do it though, let me just carry on with the chat. Shadow just finished watching it, so yeah, we're watching it through the second time now, pausing on points. And oh, Red Sheep, it's been a while. Let's see how I can do. Let's see. Here we do. Here we go. Here we go. I'm doing wonderful, wonderful sheep dances today. As always, thank you. How's the wonderful, wonderful sheep dancing, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, absolute best man, the one, only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Bimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful sheep dancing, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolute best woman, the one, only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena! I think I sort of slipped up on the dinosaur before Disney Princess Xena, but yeah, I think we need more practice, Red Sheep. We need more practice. We need to go through it again. Iono! Thank you so much, Lois. Back to work, Lurk. No problem at all, Emma. No problem at all. She's very cute. She is adorable. Absolutely adorable. She has got some dangerous teeth. That is very true. But there's little magnum eyes on the side of her head. Adorable. Very adorable. Bread on the Lurk. Enjoy the Lurk, Bread. Enjoy the Lurk. The graphical setup is insanely good. Yeah, I wish my streams were this good. I wish I could make my streams look like this. Bread on the Unlurk. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lewis the Rapper. Call me Parappa. Parappa the Rapper. Kaya, could you pass me the link to this maybe, pretty please? Keep missing bits and pieces because of work. No problem at all. No problem at all. I'll pop it into the chat right now. There we go. Hey, it's got a shiny Marshall from TA. Bread. Love that. Nice find. Amazing find. Rue, welcome in, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Red Sheep, Devo, the time support can be a bit difficult, I'll agree. My throat is in struggle as well, so it's all good. It's all good. Oh, the umbrella blanket! Shadow, I love it. Thank you, no problem at all, Kaya. Brett, I had the longest shiny egg hunt. Shiny hot edge after 1,362 eggs. That's not even too bad, you know. That is not even too bad. That's not painful. That's not painful. I'd say 2,000 upwards is where I'd say, okay, now it's starting to get painful. So I forgot to tell you, I caught shiny Xerneas on Pokemon Go yesterday. Blaze, amazing. Rue, good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, Rue. I had the longest 2K plus eggs of Wobble and still no luck. Oh, Silver. That sucks. Red Sheep. Oh, yeah, look, if I'm a shiny second Slowpoke and Shield, it went over odds. I found it 1,494 encounters. So, Red Sheep, you're just trying to make me mad now. You're trying to make me mad. 6,500 encounters for my first shiny Galarian Slowpoke and over 6,500 encounters for my second shiny Galarian Slowpoke. Oh, you're trying to make me mad. Trying to make me mad. But right, let's think. Let's see what the clues are.
触った感じはプニッとしてるよコイルですかブッブー僕の頭のこれは髪飾りかわいいでしょ素早さは動きはちょろっと鈍くてのんきなイメージがあるかなどんな見た目見た目ねコブが2つあるんだけどそれを目玉と間違えちゃう人が多いんだよねタイプはもちろん電気だよ僕は電気タイプのジムリーダーだからねそうそう電気といえば体が伸び縮みしてお腹で発電するんだよそして何より超キュートま僕の相棒だから当然だけどねさーてヒントはここまで僕の相棒のポケモンわかった
Okay, so those are the clues. Those are the clues. It is squishy. It is not Magnemite. It is sluggish / easygoing. It has bumps on its head that people mistake for eyes. That's the one that's throwing me a little bit. Electric type. Its body expands to generate electricity. And it has a cute design. I'm not trying to make you mad, I promise. I know, it's all good. It's all good. Red Sheep's now on my third. 340 counts so far, but my first notebook was found at 156. Red Sheep. I'm crying. I'm crying. Right, so, my immediate thought was, could it be Pawmi? Pawmi is squishy. It's not Magnemite. I'd say it's probably sluggish / easygoing. It's quite a chonky mon. The bumps on the head that people mistake for eyes, I'm not seeing though. That's what I'm not seeing. But it is electric type. Its body, I can imagine its body expands to generate electricity, and it is a cute design. But otherwise, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think it's going to be a new Pokemon. That is possible. It could well be that this trailer was dropped almost as a teaser for a new Pokemon as well. Oh, Kurtwig went to Pincurchin, but the bumps wouldn't fit as well. Yeah, that's a thought. That is a thought. But yeah. Hang on, I'm going to have a quick look at electric types. Just have a little look. Not Politoed. Yeah, what in my brain to Politoed either, not Politoed, the other one. Timpole. Wait. Timpole. Oh, Seismitoad. Seismitoad. Not an electric type though, water ground. But good thought, because it does have those. Could be electrical terror type. It could be, but I've got a feeling that's not what it's going for. For the fact that it said that its body charges electricity and stuff like that as well, makes me think that it's probably not. It's probably not electrical terror type, that one. But it doesn't deal with electricity well, I think. Well, to be fair, it completely nullifies electric. Yeah, must be a new Pokemon. Paldean Seismitoad? Electric Seismitoad? That would be interesting. Okay. So I'm just having a look through at the minute. And there's one that has, like, come to mind. And okay, I've got a slight feel for that one. Let's look at some of the rest. Bumps on its head that look like eyes. The bumps on its head that look like eyes, that is the thing that's throwing me off most. But I have got something that does sort of fit. Yeah, okay, so. Are we talking slug-like Goomy, by the way? No, so it's more like sluggish. So like, it's like slow moving. Yeah, maybe that's something that is probably more understood by. Yeah, maybe it's a bad metaphor. Yeah, sluggish meaning slow, sloth. Weirdly, I was going to say sluggish again. Right. So the one I'm wondering about is Mareep. So I feel like Mareep is the only electric type, including of dual types, that sort of still fits all of the things. So it is... Mareep is kind of squishy because it's covered in wool. It is not Magnemite. It's not the fastest Pokemon in the world. I think you would describe a Mareep as easygoing. Bumps on head that people mistake for eyes. It has these, best described as bumps. But they are black, yellow, black, so it could look like eyes, maybe. It is an electric type. Its body expands to generate electricity. It does expand its wool to generate electricity, and it is a cute design. Mareep is a potential answer there. Mareep could be a potential. But yeah, I think I'm agreeing with everybody else. It does look like it is it's going to be a new Pokemon. I think that sounds about right. 気になる答えは次の配信で皆の者の予想コメントでどんどんバズらせじゃなかった次の配信までにどんなもんじゃ TV でどしどし投稿してねビリビリっと来た人はチャンネル Yeah, so it does kind of feel like we are going into there's either going to be another Iono stream where we will learn what this new Pokemon is. Yeah, it's screaming to me that this is going to be a new Pokemon reveal. I think it's a tease for that. I think that makes sense. Right, I'm going to jump over to the game screen because we should probably get some DAs going today. Boom. There we go. Get the old controller on as well. Right. Let's get some background music back on as well. There we go. And back into Shield. Probably bring the sound down as well. Smash in. As long as my fire is 1332. I don't have my cute walk emotes anymore. Oh no, Rue. Oh no, can you get them back? Can you get them back? Shiny look for sale. Blaze, I will take that. Red Sheep, now I'm on third. 340 counts so far. You've got this, Red Sheep. You've got this. It's the only one my brain wants to... sorry, I read that one already. Where am I at? Where am I at? Let me nerd. Sounds like a bug type. Interesting shout. Interesting shout. Body charge electricity. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, good Pokemon. Make that electricity pay. Do it. There should be no power issues in. There should be no power issues in the Pokemon world. That saves in belly and misleading eyes sounds like a... Oh, actually, that's a thought. That's a thought. But I haven't been able to see an electric bug type with a with misleading eyes as well. Ellie Kid? Again, it's the eyes. The bumps that look like eyes. Not a bad shout though. So I'm Butterworth just looking for dumb jokes. Nothing wrong with that, case. Nothing wrong with that. Electabuzz, possibly. And Mareep is squishy. Mareep is squishy. Mareep's fluffy coat of wool rubs together and builds a static charge. Think TJ might have cracked it. Ooh. Okay, so we've got a vote on it could be Mareep. I'll take that. I'll take that. But yeah, I kind of feel... I do feel like it's going to be something new. I'm also pretty sure that we know Mareep is in this gen. Does that mean that we could be getting Paldean evolutions for Mareep, though? Maybe. I do think it's an opportunity for a reveal, though. Yeah, so I'm currently split 40-60. 40% that it's going to be a Mareep, 60% it's going to be something brand new. I could, or I could, ruse up to something, place, or pour me Evo. I mean, that's possible as well. That is possible as well. A Red Sheep got a shiny Cartana after 8 DAs yesterday. Red Sheep smashing that look. Absolutely smashing it. Right, so let's get set up for the DAs. And let's make sure we're all set up the same way. So first thing you want to do, get to your town map. Fly yourself to the Crown Tundra, and you want to fly to this fly spot here in the slippery slope. It is the max lair. The other one is the Crown Tundra station, which is over here, but you want this one on the right. Because we're wanting that shiny Jollyfosh. Exactly, Blaze. Exactly, shiny Jollyfosh. So once you're here, as well, you want to make sure you're connected to the internet. So to do that, press the Y button on your controller. That should bring up the Y-com. What you need to do then is press plus to connect to the internet. You're going to get it, TJ. I hope, Blaze. I truly, truly hope. Oh, Red Sheep with a hydrate and a posture check. Thank you, Red Sheep. And posture check. I'll bring with some of my Messina shiny look. Please do, Blaze. Please do. Okay, so now we are at the right location and we are connected to the internet. So we'll make our way all the way to the back of the max lair. We want to speak to this lady right here. We would like to embark on a Dynamax adventure, so everybody who wants to join in wants to be doing the same thing as well. According to my notes, you might know how to find a certain special Pokemon. Which Pokemon would you like to set out to find today? We want Nihilego. We want the shiny Jollyfosh. Nihilego. Adventure save. Link code is the same as always. 21211213. I'll pop it into the chat. There we go. And then press invite others. So put the code in and then press invite others. Now, ideally, when you're going through the list of Pokemon, you want to select Nihilego if you've got it, or if not, select anything is fine. That'll just make sure we get put into the same lobby. We've got a Rue, and we've got a Blaze. We're filling up well. So yeah, one space left, just over 2 minutes 30, if anybody else wants to get in. Red Sheep. I will BRB though. I'll go and take a shower real quick. I'm feeling stunky. Why not, Red Sheep? Enjoy yourself. We'll catch up on the flip side for sure. I'll put a little message in here as well about the types that we are hunting for. So ideally, we want to find ground type moves. If we can't get ground type moves, then we want psychic, water, or steel. And ideally, if we can get something with stab bonus as well, so the same type attack bonus. So a ground type, a psychic type, a water type, or a steel type, as long as it has one of those types of moves as well. Now on Shiny Tapu Koko 78 so far. You've got this, Red Sheep. Sending you all the shiny luck. And Red Sheep as well. I know you're already in the Discord, and I'll pop the Discord link in again anyway. Make sure to pop screenshots of your shinies in the shiny Pokemon section. We love to see people's shinies. We absolutely love it. Okay, we've got 1 minute 20 and 1 space remaining. The 8-bit sip. Oops. Oh, I got you. Red Sheep. I did actually. Oh, amazing, Red Sheep. Amazing. Have a little look. Yo, got a lot of new shinies in the shiny Pokemon section since I've last looked. Oh, look at that Gardener. Oh, first Mark Shiny as well. Mark Shiny Nickit. Shiny to get a Maru. Shiny Mudsdale. Shiny Altaria. Shinies has there's some really good ones. We've got some really good ones. Oh, do love seeing people. Do love seeing people's shinies in the Discord. Okay, we got Manish as well. Manish. Who is Manish in the chat? Got the Vaporeon mates back. Yay! Adorable. Silver, it's you. Perfect. I'll just put a little note on here as well. Oh! Something went wrong. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Fun fact, that's actually the first thing I go to when I find a shiny. Red Sheep, thank you so much. Honestly, we absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. There we go. Save the adventure. Link code 2121 121 and 3. And the invite is now up. So there we go. Hit invite others. Get yourselves in. Same code as before as well. 2121 1213. We got Blaze. We got Rue. Got 2 minutes 40 to get yourself in, Silver. It's plenty of time. Plenty of time. There we go. Spot on. Straight in. Straight in. We got a team. We got a squad. We got a team squad. But again, I'll pop the types into the chat again as well. There we go. So I'm going to take the Drudigan. Oh, maybe I'll take this Dreadnought. Okay, I'm going to take the Dreadnought. Drudigan is a good option. Seeking is a good option as well. Both those would be great shouts. Seeking probably slightly better because it has water type stab. Drudigan does have steel and ground. Metang is a good shout there as well. Steel and psychic. And yeah, that just kind of leaves Drudigan. There we go. Okay, so we've got a very, very, very solid solid group already. We don't need to change as it stands. We might need to as we go along, but we don't need to change as it stands. So we've got a Doublade on the Ghost on the left. Dark type is Sneasel. We do have Steel and Psychic on the right, Water on the left. Okay, I'm thinking we want to go right. We don't really want the Sneasel, but then we can get Steel or Psychic. Then we get Psychic. And then we get water or psychic. So I think that's the route. And Blaze, I got the King's Sea. The Sea of the King. King of the Sea. Red Sheep, go back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Red Sheep. Enjoy your lurk. Oh. Still struggling a little bit with my neck, I'm not going to lie. Right, let's try and get some damage on the Sneasel. Let's get red. Let's get red. It's so sassy. Look how sassy it is. Can you flinch Dynamax Pokemon? I don't think so. Dynamax Pokemon will make it incapable of flinching or being forced from battle. It is also immune to any attacks that are based on weight. So yeah, you cannot flinch Dynamax Pokes. No, Blaze. Dragon Ball Solo's got a new card in Duel Links today. Got very lucky, very nice, Dragon Boy. I hope it was a good. Hope it was a good card. Silver, my game is ahead of yours. Your game will be ahead of the stream, but we will be playing the same. So for example, in that last round, you were the last person to make a turn. But yeah, it's the stream will be about 7 seconds behind. It's called latency. Exactly that, Blaze. Exactly that. But no, so our games will be playing at the same time, but the stream will be slightly behind. Just by virtue of it, essentially the game is coming into my PC, going onto the internet, and then going to your device to watch it. Exactly, scheduled though. To be fair, much better said than I could have said it. It will just likely be a bit of stream delay, which is normal on Twitch. That's another good question. Yeah, you're on mobile or PC, so the delay for your game. The delay for your stream might be more or less depending on what your connection's like as well. And generally mobile connections tend to be a lot slower as well. But there we go. We got the Sneasel down. We got the Sneasel down. And you're on mobile as well. So yeah, so odds are the stream will be delayed a little bit more. There's a chance that low latency is off over there. To be fair, just in general, mobile latency is always going to be poorer than a desktop latency anyway. So yeah, not really worth going for the Sneasel, so I recommend skipping out. Hopefully we can get some health into Blaze though. It absolutely was. Right before you started, I got Soul Burner's Ace card. Salaman Great Heat Leo. Amazing. Amazing. Sounds like a lit Leo. I like it. Right, so we'll go right for Psychic. And then we'll go either right or center for the Water or Psychic type next. That Sneasel really got me. That Sneasel targeted you down. Wanted your cheeks, Blaze. Wanted your cheeks. Ugh. Now it's my turn. Go on, Blaze. Go on. Smash the mime. Galarian Mr. Mime. Its face does terrify me a little bit. I think it's the weird open mouth. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't like clowns. Kurtwig, old pals, how good will it be to team up in Gen 9? Kurtwig, if you're not one of the first people, onto my Scarlet and Violet save, I don't know what's going on. I'm so excited to invite people on. It's the it among Pokemon. Oh, Blaze, why are you doing this to Mr. Mime? Mr. Penny Mime. You just gave me the best deck name ever. I'm calling the deck Omega Litleo. Yes, I can't wait, Kurtwig. I am the same. I cannot wait. Blaze, Kurtwig and I already a team for release. Get me in. Let's go. So we can only have 4 people, right? We do have a spot, don't we, Blaze? It's me, Kurtwig, and Swag. We still have 1 spot. I will take it. I will take that spot. Xena might be mad, but I want to take the spot. No, to be fair, if Xena wants the spot, I will give up my spot for Xena. I'll give up my spot for Xena if Xena wants the spot. Rue. Oh, Lewis, guess what? What, Rue? What? Tell me. This one's not a bad shout, to be fair. Consider it a deal, mate. Deal done. And Kurtwig, I'm doing Scarlet first, I think. So I'll be playing both. I'll be playing 1 on stream and 1 off stream. Alright, so we've got Kadabra or we've got Tentacruel. Tentacruel for the item. Kadabra works as well. Happy either way. So I'll be doing, I think, Scarlet on stream and Violet off stream. Blaze, can we get some berries? I'm doing Violet, so that's a go. There we go. Kurtwig, we just all agreed to play on release day. I'll book the day off. Need Swag to finish early. Oh, that's a point. I'm not sure whether I'll be working. I might be working on the day. I might be working on the release day. Oh, that would be sad. That would be really sad. Oh, Kadabra with the Endure. Yeah, exactly. There'll be loads of opportunities to squad up. 100%. 100%. Rue! Rue with a resub! Oh, Rue, thank you so much. And the thing is as well, Rue, I know that you normally give that Prime sub across to where you get the cute walks from, the speedrunning place. So honestly, thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that. Massively appreciate it though. But wait, how long? 6 months! I know, Rue. It feels like I've known you forever, but at the same time, I'm like, where has 6 months gone? All K's with a healthy trifecta. We've got a Hydrate. We got a Posture. Check. Dreadnought, no! Dreadnought! And a Stretch. Carefully. Careful Stretch. Ugh. Oh, thank you though, K's. Much appreciated. And Lee, K, all side quests available. Done. Time for a quick break and then some story. Yes, Lee. Yes. I say, feel free to tell us a bit about the story as well. Like I said, my knowledge of the story of Xenoblade isn't the best. Like I said, I played little bits, I've seen little bits, but I'd love to know a little bit more about the story. Silver, should I take E? Probably better than Drudigan, yeah. Especially as it should have a psychic type move that'll be stab. Hey Lewis, how is Kazimbo? Wait, I thought you were looking after Kazimbo. It's alright. Twitch looks after the Twitch looks after them all. They got like a big pen. Free range Twitch babies. Rue, you mean GDQ Lewis, but I'm content with my Ripple emote, so I had to. No, I appreciate that, I appreciate it. Game's done quick. I knew that was what it was. So yeah, Game's done quick is exactly who I meant. But honestly, thank you so much, Rue. Thank you so much. Lee, I got a wee bit of shopping to do actually. I'll use this as a quick break to do that. Won't be long, see you soon. No problem at all, Lee. No problem at all. But yeah, we'll catch up on the flip side, and I hope the shopping goes really well for you as well. Blaze, yay, berries! Oh, to be fair, I think that's something that one of the things I want to do with people more than anything else is collecting berries. Oh, the berries. Berries! As long as he's not with Northgate, exactly that case, exactly that. We can't trust Northgate with children, animals, or old people anymore. Or, like, anybody else. Sean, I get a new smartwatch today. I'm so excited! Oh, amazing, amazing. I hope it's so good, Shauna. Let us know when you get it. Blaze, well, I didn't take a hit on Den 2 and Den 3, so that was a long red run. You did well, considering we also healed you with some berries on the way as well. And you're back to red. You're back to red. But we might still do this. You might, if you survive all of the way through. So we're past 50%. We're past 50% health. And I think there's still 2 people to attack. Drill run with some serious damage. Should just be Metang. If we get some Meteor Mash. Oh, not quite enough. Not quite enough. Chags, welcome in, Chags. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. We'll get a quick shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Chags, Chags is an amazing streamer friend of ours, our resident yo-yo and racing game expert. Absolutely amazing streamer friend of ours, with some fantastic fashion sense as well, as you saw from that clip. So yeah, definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You're going to adore Chags, 100%. How are you doing, mate? Yeah, enjoy your lurk as well. Enjoy your lurk. Why are they hitting the cute fish? Poor fish. Poor fish. Curtis, although I don't know if I mentioned, but I'm going to a wedding on the 25th. I'm a bridesmaid. Sorry I'm late, but I know you love a wedding. Kurtwig, I want to know all about it. I want to know all about it. What's the theme? Tell me. Tell me. Blaze, I want the 10 oars. Wait, 10 oars? I don't know if I missed something. 10 oars? GG's, GL. In fact, let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer. See if we get a shiny as well. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny, shiny look. Shaman, shaman. Oh, perfect den is 10 Dynamax. Oh, sorry, I was thinking more about the berry hunting we were talking about earlier on. Yeah, is 10 the most you can get? I've got a weird feeling that I might be wrong. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I'm feeling I hit 11 before. Because you get more if you take the legendary as well. Yeah, if you take the legendary, I think you get additional ores. Yeah, no feints for 10. 37 days until the new Pokemon game comes out. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Right, let's have a look. Have we got any shinies? No shinies for Rue. No shinies for Rue. No shinies for Blaze. Silver's checking. Silver's checking. But yeah, so we've got Sneasel, which isn't shiny. Mr. Mime is not shiny. Kadabra is not shiny. And Nihilego is not shiny. Nihilego 133 is not a shiny. Up to 133 we go. But we double check. We always double check. The theme is red, black, and white. My friend is quite into gothic decor attire. So she's done candles, skulls, black lace table runners. It's gonna look amazing. Oh, Kurtig, I am so hyped. I am so hyped. Weirdly enough, okay, now this is a bit of a weird segue, but I've got a feeling that your friend would be exactly the same as me when seeing this, and I kind of hope you'd be the same as well. Like months ago, still doing the job that I'm doing now as an Amazon delivery driver, but I was delivering to a different area. And there was a house that I used to deliver to pretty much every day that I delivered, and I was always so excited to see this house. So it was on a terraced street. It wasn't in the city, it was like in the suburbs, but it was still a terraced street. And there was this one house, and you look at it from the outside, it looked exactly the same as all of the other houses, except inside of the porch, their front door, so their main front door, so they had like a wooden lean-to porch out the front, that was always open. But the door itself was a big medieval wooden door. Sort of like straight up and then arch at the top, which I thought was so cool as it was, especially because it wasn't just like wood panel, wood panel, wood panel, wood panel. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. Instead, it looked more like, I can't even think how to describe it. It was kind of steampunky, but it was all black. It was all black. And it was essentially, I don't think they were chiseled. I think it was plastic, but it was like hands and skulls and bones and swords and axes, but they were all sort of built into the door in different sizes. So it looked like the door was essentially just a giant amalgamation of medieval things just crammed together into a door. It looked so good, like absolutely amazing. But we then when they opened the door to take their parcel. Oh my days! Like, oh my days! It was incredible in there. It looked like you were in like Henry VIII's castle in the middle of the Henry VIII's era. It was like, so again, in a terrace house, it's normally quite small. So I was looking in from the front door, and it was a narrow corridor with stairs up on one side. But honestly, the walls, they looked like, they obviously weren't, but they looked like they were made out of like old stone. They had like axes on the walls. They had flaming braziers on the wall as lights. I don't think they were actually on fire. I think they were electric, but they looked so good, like amazingly good. And yeah, even like their family photos and stuff were all like medieval painting style photos. Honestly, absolutely incredible. But the fact that it was just a normal terrace house on the outside, but you open the door and you literally think, have I broken something? Is this like it's literally like going into a themed castle. It was so insane, but so good. But as it even had like flagstone floor. It wasn't like carpeted. But it was just a terrace house, and I'm like, this decor alone, just in this tiny little hallway I can see, must have cost you more than this entire house. It was just so good though, so well done, and you would never ever expect it just driving past it or anything like that. It's only for the fact that I delivered to this house that I got to see it, and it was amazing. Oh, in fact, as a little side note on that one as well. So on this door, the front door that I was talking about, there was a tiny little door on the door. When you opened the door, there was a little skeleton inside of the door. I am talking a tiny door, like that sort of big. But it was just built into the door, and you could open the door, and there was just a tiny little skeleton in there. Honestly, it was incredible. It was so, so clever. So, so clever. Oh, it was so good. It sounds amazing on his country, honestly. It was so, so good. So, so good. Blaze, TJ, if I ever win the lottery, I'm building a house shaped like GMX Duraludon. Yes, Blaze. Yes. I will live with you there. I will live with you. But if I win the lottery, first thing that happens, I am building Limbo Towers. Limbo Towers and Xena Gardens. They are going to exist. Once we built that, honestly, you are all moving in. You're all moving in. It'll be massive. We'll have 2 floors each. Honestly, it'll be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, a giant car park underground. Massive Xena Garden. Rue, think we're going back to my Wooper Hunt. Best of luck, Rue. Best of luck. We can have all have room on each floor. Yes, it'd be awesome. It'd be so, so good. So, so good. So, yeah, so whoever wins the lottery first, me or Blaze, we will either have a giant G-Max Duraludon that we can live in, or Limbo Towers and Xena Gardens. Either or. Either or. Can we have a Blaziken's tea house? Yes, please. You can call it whatever you like. I am with you. I am with you. But right, so I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a very swifto breako. As a lot of you know, I do stuff with chronic neck and back pain, so every couple of hours I need to stretch myself out. Otherwise, I'm in agony for the rest of the day. So I'm going to go and do that now. When I get back, I will we'll get straight back into the DAs, and we'll just do DAs from when I get back all the way through until the end of the stream. Hopefully we will see ourselves a shiny. Be it me, be it anyone joining in, hopefully one of us will see a shiny. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But yeah, please bear with me. I won't be gone for too long. Whilst I am gone, I will be, I'll refresh my hydration station. I'll have a little Caterpie as well as doing a stretch. And then we'll get straight back to it. I'll also play some ads. I always feel the best time to play ads is whilst I'm not here. But then when when the ads are done, you will see our top 20 clips on the channel as well. So yeah, so please stick around. I won't be gone for long, and when I get back, we'll get straight back into it as well. So see you real soon. Why are you so small? Why so small? Why so small? Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. Hello. No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaving. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the oh no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinner. And I'm a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the Onion Fairy. Yeah. Happy birthday to Wang as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love to you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today's now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
Moving around the planet, getting in that room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready? Yeah.
No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdon is shiny! Shiny! Crawdon! Shiny Crawdon! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny looked for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon.
Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end of the. Your bits are everywhere. Put the headphones on. Just. Game 2 should cover a very important theory. What's the dog doing? What is the dog doing? And Joker's Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Joker's Comedian. This is...
Oh, I'm taking on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your beat?
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, somebody takes it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes on. Please.
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I love the Borgbusters. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
It's got the like the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. Look at it, so smart, you saved it! And he came to give you a hug and now he's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small? Why so small? Why so small?
Oh, I love the board busters. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Oh, I'm taking on the sun.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoo.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Moving around the side, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much view of the shot as possible. Right, are you ready? Going down. Bring back up.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, somebody take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis? Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it! Whoa!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me the toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins the battle.
What's going on? Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much love to you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today's now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What's the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
I'm really proud of myself for teaching my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Given my toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer, Underneath the shaman, I am a spinder. Underneath the oh no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I am a Zora beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Yeah. Happy birthday to Swag as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. No for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdon is shiny! Shiny! Crawdon! Shiny Crawdon! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Do us a flavor and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavor. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaded. And Jacob's Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jacob's Comedian. This is no for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdon is shiny! Crawdon! Shiny Crawdon! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Hello, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned from my break. I'm all stretched out and ready to smash on with some more DAs. So I'll have a little flick through the chat, see what I've missed whilst I've been gone, and then we'll get straight back into it. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome and the Dimmer dopest redeem we have on this channel. No question about that. Right. Rue, got some partial internet outage. Oh, that sucks, mate. Hope it can get sorted. Loving the Blaze birthday clip. It's a great clip. Get better soon, Shags. Definitely. Please do. At least it's an excuse to waste my day on Twitch and playing games, obviously. It doesn't sound like a waste to me. It sounds like a great day. And evidently, as I'm doing now, listening to 10 hours of Ocean Man. 10 hours! Why not, Chags? Why not? Listen to 10 hours of a FNAF song. Quite enjoyed it. They get stuck in my head for quite a while. This is my first 6IV Whooper! Yes, Roo! That's what we like to see. Hopefully it will mean a fantastic shiny Whooper for you when it comes through. Nice. 23R984, 23, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Red Sheep on the Unlurk, welcome back. Perfect time for getting back, I see. Clearly was. I watched TikTok when someone lost 6 producers and blamed it on Galarian Dalmanitan. For me getting back, hey, I appreciate it, Red Sheep, I appreciate it. Schwack, welcome back, Limbrosty. Schwack, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. And there's the shout out. Thank you very much, Roo. For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful friend of ours, incredible content creator, both on Twitch and on YouTube. I'll get the YouTube link in there as well. So make sure to click those links. Smash the follow button on Twitch. Smash the subscribe button on YouTube. You're going to absolutely adore Shrag's content. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? But let's get back onto the game screen. Let's get ourselves set up with our next DA. Roo, shiny Wooper! Yes, Roo! Oh, that was so quick. That was so quick. What IV? How's it looking? But oh my days, Roo! Congratulations! Congratulations! Pop it in the Discord. Let us see it. Oh, but well done there, mate. Well done. GG. Tags, we're gonna hear it 24/7 for a month at least after this. Hey, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Oh, Kendra, congrats with a shiny Wooper emote as well. Xena's shiny Wooper. Love it. Absolutely love it. Shrek doing good. That's what we like to hear, Shrek. That's what we like to do. That's what we like to hear. Big dub. Big dub from Roo. Right, let's put the code in. 212112 and 3 is the code. And the invite is now up. So anybody who wants to join, make your way. Make your way. There we go. We've got a blaze. We've got a blaze. How you doing, bro to blaze? Little tired, but good. Sorry to hear that you're tired, mate. I'm totally with you there. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Hopefully I'll get more tonight. That's what I'm hoping. But yeah, I hope you can get some sleep as well, mate. You deserve the rest. You work so hard, mate. Oh, Blaze is right. Yeah, TJ wants to join our team for Gen 9. To be fair, count it as me and Xena joining. And what we'll do is we will we'll swap. We'll swap it here. We'll swap it there. We'll swap it the other. So I know on the day that on the day it releases, I will be working, but Xena might be available. So Xena could possibly jump in on those days. I might be able to jump in on other times, and maybe we'll rotate between ourselves for that slot if that's okay. Missing speed and attack, but it's impish, so win-win. Not too bad, not too bad. I've got to go to the doctor at 7 PM, and I don't want to. I hate health appointments. Oh, I'm with you there, Kurtrig. I'm with you there. I hope it goes well for you, though. Sending you all that positive energy and all that limbo love, as always. Miss Speed and Attack, so it's impish to win-win. That's a good one, Root. That's a good one. System Reboot, welcome in. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on, that's a different System Reboot. Now I'm confused. One sec. Good morning, Limbo. I lost my OG Discord account in a data breach. So if you see two Jeffreal Gamers in the plush section, it's me. Oh, okay, right. Okay, so you're Jeffreal Gamer, not System Reboot. But you're System Reboot now. But you're not the System Reboot we already know. That's confusing. That's confusing me. So we've got a friend, another streamer friend, who I've actually met in real life when we were out on our honeymoon, who is known as System_Reboot_1. That's why I got a little bit confused there. That's all that is. Just got a little bit on the confuzzled side. But okay, that's good to know. So we've got System Reboot 1, who is a streamer that I've met, and we've got System Reboot 81, who is Jeff Real Gamers. Right, I will do my best to remember that. I'm gonna put a little note next to your name as well, so I can remember that you were Jeff. There we go. There we go. Do you prefer? Are you going to prefer to be called System now? System Reboot? Would you prefer to be called Jeff? Let me know what you prefer, and I'll make sure to refer you as you most prefer as well. Just having a quick look at our route here. Not great options. I'm thinking maybe we'll go Ghost, Rock, and then Ground. I think that's the best route we've got. Not great options, though. Not great options. But either way, System Reboot or Jeff Reel, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry that you've had issues with your Discord account. I'll make sure to be aware of that in the Discord as well. But welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Coach, nothing serious, but meh, no, I'm with you there, Coach. I just hope it's okay. Just hope it's okay. Red Sheep, will I be able to join for the next Nihilego by any chance? I just want his location saved. Looks like I managed to fall asleep in the middle of my 8th Tapu Koko DA that I saw now when I opened my Switch. Oh no! But yeah, no problem at all, mate. You are more than welcome to join. It's open to anybody in the chat, so anybody can join in. Try and let us know that you're joining in as well, so we're aware, and then that way if people miss out, we'll be able to get them in later as well. But yeah, it's first come first serve. So as long as you're there in the Crown Tundra waiting, when we set the next one up, we'll get you straight in. Fingers crossed to make the promotion list for November. Fingers crossed, Schwack. Fingers crossed. You deserve it though, mate. You 100% deserve it. Schwack, I'm down with whatever. Amazing. Rue, wait, did I jump the gun on that? Oh, it's all good. I think you had the same confusion that I did. Coaching to Schwack, Bessie, I'm gonna need you to finish early on release date. You've got to, Schwack. You've got to. Red Sheep, Taggy Chug! I'm doing wonderful sheep tasks today as always. How about you? Love that. I know Bestie Blaze and I will be hanging out in Paldea together. Yes. Okay, I will. Amazing. Right, so no need to apologise, System. Jeff, no need to apologise at all, my friend. I just got confused because we know someone else with a very, very, very similar name. Tags, ridden with COVID and listening to 10 hours of Ocean Man. The usual. Could be worse. Kurtwig, got the day off, so I'm going to speak to your boss and ask them to let you finish. Do it. Do it, Kurtwig. Do it. You're going to get me hemmed up. And no shiny for Coco number 8, but it will come, Red Sheep. We are number 1. The number 1 community on Twitch, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Jeff is fine. I can hop on my Jeff Real Gamer Twitch account. No worries at all, System. No worries. Either way, I will call you Jeff, whichever account you're on. Rue, check shinies on Discord, Lewis, when you get a moment. I shall. Oh, look at it! The lovely little pink whoops. Little pink whoopy boy. Sheep-tastic. Oh, it's put a plush in the plushie section. Sorry, Master of Confusion. No worries, no worries. I'm going to say you've let us know, and that is all we can ask. That's all we can ask. So I'm not going to take this. Might not be a bad shout because it has Psyshock, but other than that, meh. Oh, there's some amazing plushies. Oh, Jeff, I'm loving the Sprigatito. Absolutely loving the Sprigatito. Welcome by the gang. Oh, I love it, mate. I absolutely love it. Right, so yeah, we'll go right for Sudowoodo, and then we'll go right again for the Stunfisk. So we'll go Rock and Ground. But Sudowoodo, I think, has a Ground-type move. Schwack with the bees! Schwack, thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. Always, always, always appreciated, but never, ever expected. So thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves. But yeah, look at them biddies! Biddies! So much confusion. No stress, System. No stress, Jeff. No stress. Howdy, howdy, you legends! Geeky Bat! Welcome in, you absolute legend. How are you doing, my friend? For those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky Bat is an incredible, incredible streamer friend of ours. Absolutely amazing. Wonderful content creator. Does some amazing, honestly incredible Pokemon content as well. Definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You're going to adore Geeky Bat. Honestly, you're going to absolutely adore Geeky Bat. Geeky! Geeky! Absolute legend. Literal dictionary definition of legend. Too kind, you legend. Too legendary, you kind. No, honestly, mate, you are absolutely amazing. Got so much love for you, mate. So much love for you. Swag, Blaze, legends! Utter legends. Speaking of, let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer. We're going to do it a little bit early today to hopefully mean that the look sinks in. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny, shiny look. Shaman, shaman. Hallelujah, hallelujah, Blaze, hallelujah. Look at those shamens in the chat. The shamen's what makes it work. So hopefully we will get a shiny on this one. We're going to smash this den, mate. Blaze, we've got this. We've got this. Just need to make sure your Clefairy survives. Oh, so close. So close. There's the max overgrowth. This is going to do it. Keep on the explosion. Oh, it's so good. The Battle 1. Yeah, it's like the old Power Rangers, you know, when they'd like they'd be in the Zords and they'd slash something and go flying past it and just sort of stand there, and in the background, the enemy stand there and just explodes. Yeah, no, 100%. Love that. Right, so while Pseudo would normally be one I'd recommend, Blaze, I recommend going for the next one if you can. Or go for the Pseudo. Either way works. I suppose for the health it makes sense. So yeah, maybe we'll try and leave this Stunfisk for... No oops, Blaze, no oops. I was just thinking you would do better with this Stunfisk than the AIs were, than the AIs will. But if we can get especially Dean to try and take this this ground type, hopefully that'll do us. Yeah, I didn't want to lose a heart. I don't blame you, Blaze. I don't blame you. It's not a bad shout. Much better. Much better. There we go. Jeff as Jeff. To be fair, it actually made me wonder for a second whether System Reboot, the guy that I met, was always Jeff Real Gamer as well. That was what was throwing me. I was like, is Jeff Real Gamer System Reboot's, like, alt account? Got very confuzzled. No, it's just as... I mean, what a coincidence, though. What a coincidence that the name you chose, which is obviously not... obviously has very little relation to the name that we know you as Jeff Real Gamer. But you went for System Reboot. And I understand why you've done it, because it's like you've had to reboot your account. So I'm totally with it. I understand it, but just what are the odds? What are the odds? We've only got 1,832 followers. What are the odds that you would have picked a username that is essentially the same as somebody else? That is so crazy. Blaze, I can do one more DF this TJ, then I have to walk the little bandit. The quite big bandit, in fact. The quite big bandit. But yeah, no worries at all, Blaze. No worries at all. We'll get this one done. We'll get straight into the next one for you. And then yeah, you go walk the little doggo. The big doggo. The top bandit. Right, he's still not done growing. He's going to be a bigger bandit. He's currently a big bandit. He's going to be an even bigger bandit. Chaser, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Chaser, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Peekaboo, I see you. Oh, I love it, Chaser. I love it. But Chaser, how are you doing? How's Jay-Z doing as well? Hope you're both having a wonderful, wonderful day. But honestly, thank you so much for joining us. Massively appreciate it, mate. Lovely to see you as well. And Shauna, Lewis, once you get done with my daring rescue story, I have another story I want to read. But take your time. I look forward to when you get to it. No worries, Shauna. I will try and have a look tonight if I can. But I'll respond to it as well on in the chat, in the Discord. Yeah, he's only 21 months old and he's already so big. Bandit's adorable though. Chaser. Actually, this is Jay-Z. Oh, okay then. Same comment as before, but swap Jay-Z and Chaser in that message. Jay-Z, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. And how's Chaser doing? Hope Chaser's doing well as well. Chase had their first day of work, and well, they're out like a light. Clearly, Chase has been working hard. But no, amazing news. I hope their first day was amazing as well. I hope it went really, really well for them. Oh, I'm made up. I'm absolutely made up. First day of work. Honestly, it's a big day. It's a big day. Congratulations, Chase! But yeah, I hope Chase gets some good rest, especially as Chase has been working so hard as well. Wait, Blaze, why are you taking that as well? Why are you taking that? We could have had the AI take it. Now we have two. Yeah, we would have had 2 Stunfists anyway. But the Poltergeist could have had something useful. That's the thing. The biggest thing with DAs, the AI is not that smart. That's why you need to You need to get the AIs into their best position. That's why you need them to be their best. The AI is not that smart. We need to work around the AI, not ignore the AI. That's the complete opposite of what we need to do. Complete opposite, Blaze. Not sure. All I know is their feet is hurt, but knowing them, there's more to it. But I'm good as well. Glad you're doing well as well. But I could Dynamax this round, so Dynamax stab ground. I mean, true. But still, it's better to have 4. It's better to have like 3 mons doing super effective damage than only 2. I suppose it does still have Psy Shock, but still, Blaze. Always remember the AIs. I'm watching you from now. I'm watching you. So my package as my smartwatch will be here where I live at 11:30 AM. I can't wait. Oh, amazing, Shauna. Amazing. How long until it is 11:30? Lee, guess who's back and got the dealer's century? Lee, now I like my ales, but I sometimes fancy a sweet drink. And I was behind a lady in the queue and she asked about the Baileys on the shelf. And when I had a look, the big bottle, you know, normally over 20 quid. If you have a club card, which I do, you get it for 13. Bargain. I snapped that right up. Let's pop it in the fridge, enjoy it a little later. Yummy. Oh, amazingly. Enjoy. Now, back when I did drink, I was never a big fan of Baileys, but it's because it's a coffee liqueur. So yeah, anything coffee flavored I can't drink. But it's always looked delicious. Like, always looked delicious. I will remember TJ. I appreciate you, Blaze. I appreciate you. TJ, believe me now, it was a 1-rounder. I believe you anyway. But it doesn't take away from the point. The AIs need as much help as they can get. Okay, so we've got a Poltergeist, a Pseudo-Voodoo, a Stunfisk, and a Nihilego. Nihilego 1 through 4 is not a shiny. Don't think any of the others are either, but we'll double check. So yeah, Poltergeist is not, Pseudo is not, Stunfisk is not, and Nihilego is not. So, no shiny, no sheen. Arceus Twitch God King has eyes on one of his knights. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh yeah, no, gotta keep an eye on Blaze. Always gotta keep an eye on Blaze. Currently it's 10:39 AM Morello, so less than an hour, Shauna. Haven't had Baileys since I don't know when. Oh, what? See, that's just, Baileys as well has just reminded me of the Mighty Boosh. Old Greg. I'm old Greg. I'm not going to do too many more of the quotes about old Greg because they're not PG. But yeah, old Greg likes Baileys. You can have a glass of Baileys. Your point was the best. I appreciate it, Blaze. I appreciate it. No Sheens though. No Sheens. Oh yeah, I forgot the Baileys is coffee. I can't taste it. All I taste is cream and sugar. Now Tia Maria, that's a coffee liqueur. Jeez, so rich. So rich. Kurtwig, I might be able to join in when I finish in 20 minutes. If you don't find it before, no problem at all, Kurtwig. I'm going to say, we're going to do this one, and I think that'll probably time us up well for you to join in for the next one as well. So I'm very excited, very excited. Right, Nihilego is the option. That's the one. And the link code is 2121 121 and 3. I'll pop it into the chat again. It was just above my head, and it'll be here above my head again very, very soon. Which reminds me, I need to change this to get rid of the host. Never mind. But there we go. And the invite is up for anybody who wants to join. And Liam, tonight's dinner is going to be Singapore noodles, chickpeas and salmon. Enjoy, Lee. Enjoy. Blaze, I'm walking Bandit in around 20 minutes, so that works. Spot on. Spot on. Anime Brat, welcome in, Anime Brat. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And a Limbo jingle for you. Blessed. Absolutely blessed. And we got Red Sheep along with Blaze as well. Blaze, thank you for popping the types in as well. Blaze, I'll try and do you proud. You always do. Kurtwig, you'll be fine. You're going to smash it. But yeah, so Nihilego is weak to ground types, Psychic, Water, and Steel. So ideally we're looking for ground type moves first because it's 4 times effective. But otherwise, Psychic, Water, and Steel will do as well. Shauna, I just want everyone in chat to know that you are loved and appreciated and your feelings matter, and no matter what anyone says, you can do anything you put your mind to and never be afraid to stand up for yourself and your beliefs. Spot on, Shauna. Spot on. Top message. Anime, I'm doing good. How you doing? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. But thank you very much for asking. I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit with the old neck and back as per the usual, but I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, Chase woke up briefly, but they were tired, so I told them to sleep again. Their words: must join the king. Me, no, sleep. You've been up since 5:30. 4:20 actually. Sleep, Chase. Chase Patrick, 5. Yeah, Chase, get yourself some sleep. Get yourself some sleep. There'll be plenty of opportunities for us to catch up. Joseph with a stretch. Thank you very much. Oh. 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 Oh dear. Can you tell I'm a foodie much? I also got some prawn, spicy fish cakes, and some celery. I love celery. Nothing wrong with a bit of celery. Don't you make me emotion? I blush. It's like we're handing over the DA sword. Maybe we do. Fish cakes sound good. Love fish cakes. Love a bit of fish cakes. Chase with a posture check and a hydrate as well. So there we go. Posture checked. Hydration complete. Thank you very much, Jazer. And of course Jojo as well for starting off that healthy trifecta. Right, awful options to begin with. Awful options. So I'm going to take the Poltergeist for Psyshock. Seeking is a much better option. Much better option. Whiskash is a good option as well. So there we go. So yeah, ideally we'll want to try and swap the Cherrim out. Ideally we'll probably want to try and swap me out. But Blaze and Red Sheep, your mons are pretty solid all the way through. So yeah, so if we can get Amelia to swap, and then hopefully we can get me to swap as well. We do have a Steel on the left, and then into a Psychic, so I think that's going to be the best route. So yeah, so we'll go fire, which probably isn't going to be much use for us, but then we'll go steel on the left and psychic on the left. So yeah, left all the way. Wonder if I should go with a dive ball for Nihilego. Well, shiny Nihilego is this lovely yellow colour. So might be a little, yeah, might be a little better. Might not necessarily fit the dive ball design. Remember, if you do want to catch them shiny, don't catch them if they're not, because you can only catch the legendaries once. I have the gene that makes celery taste like soap. Coriander also. So Blaze, I am the same. I'm the same. We are what is known as a super taster. We essentially have more taste buds than other people. The one that always gets me is there's a herb, fennel, a herb called fennel, which is used in a lot of different meats, quite a lot. But yeah, fennel to me tastes incredibly strongly of licorice, like to the point that I had a pizza that had ground beef made with fennel, and literally all I could taste on the entire pizza was licorice, to the point that I was eating it and I was questioning whether the pizza itself was just entirely made out of licorice. Blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. But yeah, it's just a very, very strong taste of licorice. Same thing for me with coriander, yeah. Coriander ends up tasting like soap. So yeah, it's a bit of a thing. It's a bit of a thing. But yeah, I end up struggling, because the one thing that it causes more than anything is that a lot of foods taste bitter to people who are super tasters. So one of the worst ones for me is I quite enjoy carrots, but I cannot eat carrots raw. I cannot eat carrots raw at all, because they are just so bitter, which is crazy, because everybody else that isn't a super taster find carrots incredibly sweet. But because of the super taster thing, all I taste is the very bitter taste coming through, which is a little bit sad. A little bit sad. Now to get cozy again, Xenoblade awaits! And Kaya, I actually heard about that not too long ago, Blaze. That must be so weird. It is a bit weird, but then again, we've never experienced it the other way, so we don't know how it is the other side. Chaser may join the next round. Chaser might have used their account, which is online, not like mine. I'll set up. No problem at all. No problem at all, Jay-Z. Look forward to having you in. It's awful. It's in almost everything. Yes. Blaze, I have bell pepper too. Okay, so I don't have the same thing with bell peppers. I know when I was younger, I found them too strong tasting, but since not so much. I think I've got over my bell pepper issue. Gotta cook for yourself then, Blaze. Always do ask TJ. To be fair, Blaze is always cooking, and everything always sounds delicious. Kaya, I got Paraberg. No clue what it'd be in English, sorry, so I can't have a whole lot of food. Ooh, okay. Huh. Ah. Oh, that's annoying. I just tried to Google what Paraburg syndrome is in English, and all it tells me is Paraburg syndrome. Right, so we'll take the steel option. It is Skarmory. I'm not sure if it has a steel type move actually, but it's alright. We'll go that way anyway. Okay. Okay, so I actually have no idea what the English version of Paraburg syndrome is. However, it sounds like Paraburg syndrome is essentially it's a cross allergy. And it's a cross allergy, so essentially it's like hay fever, but it's a cross allergy into pom and stone fruits. So you can end up being allergic to, whilst you have hay fever, you're then also allergic to apples, pears, cherries, peaches, some vegetables, carrots, celery, etc. And nuts like hazelnut, almonds, or peanut, soya. However, apparently, heating fruit, so cooking the fruit, or the things you're allergic to, apparently that will reduce the allergic reaction. Often the foodstuffs do not cause any complaints when they are heated. There's one big exception, namely soy. A cross allergy to soy can give a severe reaction when the soy is heated to a high level. But that's quite interesting. So yeah, so I don't know of an equivalent of that in English, Kaya, but that's fascinating. I suffer with hay fever myself, so... but I don't have any issues with other foods. For me, it's tomatoes, potatoes, strawberries, kiwi, and pineapple. Right. Right. So yeah, so tomatoes, strawberry, kiwi, and pineapple, they all make sense for Paraburg syndrome. Potatoes don't, though. Potatoes sound like that's a separate allergy. Because potatoes are tuberous roots as opposed to fruits or vegetables. So that would be a different allergy. It might be an allergy relating to the starch content. A blaze, but next to super taster, I'm a super smeller too. Once I smell something like 300 yards from the source, and the rest of it starts to smell the same at 50 yards. Blaze, we are officially the same person from opposite sides of the channel. I'm exactly the same. The amount of times I've been out and about with Xena, and I've smelt something, like, way before she does. And it's, like, ages. Like, absolutely ages. Chags, wait, since when are raw carrots sweet? The majority of people do consider carrots to be sweet. Or a sweeter vegetable. But yeah, pretty much, yeah. If you don't find them sweet, then it might mean you have more bitter taste receptors. Are they supposed to be? Yeah, I'm gonna say they're pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I still find them too strong. Fair. I'm a cooking disaster, I decided, so my goal is to find myself a boyfriend who's good at cooking and good with kids. Hey, it's a good goal. It's not a bad goal. Chaser, me and Chase can barely cook. Mostly Chase cooks between us, and with both of us being picky eaters, I would say I'm not as bad as Chase, but who knows? So I get that some foods just don't taste right in the meal they're in. Exactly, and it's different between people as well. Rue, by the way, Whoop is unaware. Oh, what are the other options on Whoop? I can't remember at the minute. I think one of them might be damp, so unaware is better there. Cross reactivity. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe Paraburg just means cross reaction. I enjoy cooking, to be fair. Love doing batch stuff like curries. Can't go wrong. Love a good curry as well. Thank you, Jags. First time a scientist being nice. Wait, which scientist, Red Sheep? Oh, the one in the run through. Confirmed, at least that is. That's fair. And those are my crosses due to Paraburg, because I also have hay fever and I'm allergic to several trees. Right. essentially, the point I'm trying to make as well, though, is that the main reason that those fruit are crossed is because, obviously, hay fever, you're allergic to the seeds. You're allergic to the pollen that's being released. The fruit work in the same way as pollen does. So essentially it's still a pollen reaction, but it's a consumed pollen reaction instead. I probably could have done with taking that, never mind. But potatoes are slightly different, because potatoes don't breed in the same way, and potatoes are a tuberous root, not fruit, so they're not the seed. I mean, technically they do sprout, but it's slightly different. So it could well be that it's a different allergy that's still related, if you get what I mean. But I apologise for going in depth into this. I used to work in the NHS way back when I was in my mid-20s. I worked for the NHS, and I was involved in a vaccination drive. I was involved in a vaccination. It was vaccination research. So I tend to know a little bit about allergies. I've learned quite a lot about allergens and the way they are related to each other. So normally cross reactions to pollen is then related to the seed of the fruit. So, for example, strawberries, if you're allergic to strawberry pollen, then you're allergic to strawberry seeds. But potatoes are different, for example, because potatoes don't produce seeds. Potatoes just sprout from the root. So that's why it won't be connected to a pollen allergy, because it can't physically, scientifically be connected to a pollen allergy. But that doesn't mean it's not related in other ways. So it could be that the family that potatoes are from, or something related in their genetics way back when, could have been related to one of the pollen allergies you have now. So that if potatoes were to produce pollen, which they don't, if they were to produce pollen, then that could be why you're then allergic to sprouts on potatoes. But yeah, essentially, I'm just talking semantics. I'm just splitting hairs. Those of my cross due to parabolics also have hay fever and allergic to several trees. That makes sense. That makes sense. First the youth, Spain, Pokemon, weight and length, birth year, and now this. This gets out of line. I know, right, Blaze? I know. This is it. We are the same person. We've never seen each other in the same place. Just saying. Secret twinsies! Yes. Water absorb. Okay, water absorb's not bad. Water absorb's not bad. Shauna, excuse me. A very strong sense of smell. It was even worse when I was pregnant with Son of Light. I've heard that pregnancies can trigger stronger sense of smell and stuff like that. Not sure if Chase is a super smeller, but sometimes Chase can smell certain foods from the top of the street or even from who knows where without any warning. Maybe. There's some enzyme that resembles in all of them that triggers the allergic reaction on the food. Again, definitely between the fruits, not so much on the potato, but I think, like I said, I think we've pretty much come to an understanding of that one as well. At least that's what they told me in hospital. So yes, it definitely makes sense for the fruit. 100% makes sense for the fruit. Potatoes crossing my grass. Like I said, I think it's probably a deeper thing than something as now, simply because of the pollen and the lack of production. Chags, I have cross-reactivity as well. I'm generally not allergic to carrots, but when pollen season hits, you bet my throat swells when eating carrots. So yeah, so carrots would probably be on the similar vein to potatoes there as well. The funny part is with parabolic is that technically you should be symptom-free when you heat up the product, whereas eating it uncooked you get reactions. So yeah, that is exactly what I was saying earlier on, Kyle, about heated and non-heated. So yeah, so if you heat those products, so if you were to cook the strawberries, weird thing to do, but if you cook the strawberries like as a jam, you should be fine. But uncooked, that's when it's an issue. Speaking of potatoes again, do not eat potatoes raw. Do not eat potatoes raw. People don't understand that potato skin is actually incredibly toxic to humans and only becomes mildly toxic to humans when you cook the potato. If it's raw potato, that will make you very, 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 very ill.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. I am a potato. Blaze, I'll definitely hit you up when I'm in England ever again. 100, Blaze, 100. And if I'm ever in the Netherlands, I'll be doing exactly the same for you, mate. Exactly the same. It's terrible when I'm at work, so I'm constantly smelling chicken and Subway, which is really annoying when you're hungry. Oh, I feel you there. I feel you there. Kaya, grass is connected to alder and hazel. Yeah, so that makes a lot of sense for the trees and the fruits and stuff like that as well. So that is spot on. Sounds like, to be fair, it sounds like your doctors did tell you very, very well there. But yeah, I'm thinking they might have just lumped potato in with the rest just for sake of easiness. When it comes to it, the reason you're allergic to potatoes doesn't really matter. The fact that you're allergic to potatoes is the important thing. But that's sad as well. I love potato. I would not be able to live without potato. Yeah, definitely do not eat potatoes raw. Do not eat potatoes raw. Like I said, a lot of people don't realise this, but potato skin is incredibly, incredibly toxic. It is incredibly toxic. And it only becomes mildly toxic. So it's still toxic when cooked, but it's only mildly toxic when cooked. I think you'd have to have like maybe 3 or 4 full jacket / baked potatoes. Their entire skin. I think you'd have to have like 3 or 4 of them cooked to get like mild gastrointestinal distress. So yeah, you have to eat quite a bit. I don't know many people that would eat 4 baked potatoes. Dara! Welcome in, Dara. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Dara, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We don't have a recent command, Dara, I'm afraid, but it does appear in the bottom corner there, so you can see exactly what we've got last. But how are you doing, Dara? How are you doing? Blaze, it's a deal, TJ. It is a deal. It is a deal. Smell is a bulky one. It is a bulky Mal. Bulky Mal. Doesn't want to go. Shauna, I'll do that too, Lewis, if I'm ever in the UK. Yes, Shauna. And again, same thing back to you. If we're ever in the US, we'll be definitely trying to meet up 100%. Jeff, did you watch the new trailer, Limbo? We did. Oh, and Kaya's on it. We did, Jeff. We did, Jeff. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. So yeah, so it is. It was fantastic. Really, really enjoyed it. Really, really, really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun, and yeah, had a little thought about what the Pokemon could be that was referenced as well. The only existing Pokemon that seems to fit all of the clues is Mareep. So it's either going to be a Mareep, or it's going to be the next. It'll be something new. It's going to be one of those two. Dara, I wanted to watch your reaction. Right, Dara. Okay, so the main reason that we haven't been doing the recent command at the moment is because I do occasionally get shinies off stream as well, so I won't have reactions for those. I do have a reaction for this one, but we don't have a recent command that will pull it. So if you do want to find it, by all means, feel free. Look below, click on the clip section, and you'll be able to find it in no time at all. Blaze, ouch, that max darkness, that was pain. That was pain, Blaze. But we've still got this. We've still got this. There we go. Malamar down. Malamar down. Chags, I have an aquarium underwater. Chags, I need more information. I need more. I need to know more. I was going to say, don't you dare, Amelia. I'm watching you. I can send a screenshot in Discord. Please do, Chags. Please do. The home tub doesn't count, Jags. Rune! Welcome in, Rune. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though. And Jags, in Minecraft I meant. Ah, I thought that's what you meant, but yeah, I wanted to make sure. Only here for a very short moment as we're on a tea break, so I'm getting some non-theatre flavoured air. But hello all, hello Sim. Hope everything's going well for you. Hope everything's going well at the theatre. Sending you all that positive energy and all that Limbo love as well as always. But yeah, how's it going, mate? How's it going? Let us know. Let us know. Grow, little fish, grow. Little big fish. AG Ghost, welcome in, AG Ghost. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. But how are you doing? A good evening. How are you? Not too bad. Thank you very much for asking. I've been struggling with illness, but I think I'm all right now. Still got a little bit of the cough, but we're all good. We're all good. And may I join into Dynamax Adventures? You are more than welcome to. You are more than welcome to. Just so you're aware, it is first come, first served. So, fingers crossed we can get you in. But we have had a space free on this one. I know that Blaze is disappearing, but Kurtwood will be coming in. So we should still have a space remaining. But yeah, it's first come, first served. The code 21211213 appears above my head every now and again, but I will pop it in the chat when we get started. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join us. More than welcome to. Dynamax with the, Blaze with the... Oh, no, that's for Dynamax Dens. That's for Dynamax Dens, not Dynamax Adventures. And Rune, today I had an epiphany. I'm doing okay, just decided to try and sort my life out. Oh, Rune, can you tell us any more about the epiphany? But I hope it's good stuff. I hope it's good news. And I hope it's good, positive movements. So we made it to Act 2, and our biggest stunt of an egg falling from the grid to an actor's head went off without any problems. An egg? I mean, I'm loving that. Loving that. Does it hurt the actor? I feel like that might hurt the actor. Chaser, internet isn't working, so I can't join. Oh, well, I can support spiritually, and I appreciate that support, Chaser. I do, Jay-Z, sorry. I appreciate that support. And Ghost, thank you, I'm fine. Great to hear, Ghost, great to hear. That was timing. That was perfect timing, Kurtwig. Red Sheep, I'm also going to need to disappear from the DAs. No worries, Red Sheep. So yeah, we'll definitely have a space then. I sent a screenshot of my aquarium and some of my neighbours as well. I'm excited to see what the neighbours are. Rue, well, I don't know what to do now. Oh no, Rue! Oh, Rue, sending you the love. All of the love. Chags, living in a deep ocean biome has interesting implications. But I'm with you, Chags. I'm with you. I like it. And Rune, I'm going to do a course, whether it be online or in a college. I'm going to do dog grooming. Oh, Rune, amazing. Best of luck. Best of luck. I hope it works out so, so well for you. Oh, that is fantastic news. Oh, I'm so with you. I'm so behind you. 100%. Thank you so much for the Nihilego raid, Lewis. No problem, Red Sheep. No problem. Sim, egg filled with water, but an egg nonetheless. But also no bad pain. Fair enough, fair enough. And yeah, probably a bit better that it's with water and not an egg. Sean, my smartwatch is finally here. About 20 minutes early as well. Not too bad, not too bad. No sheens for Blaze. Oh no. No sheen for Red Sheep either. Ah. We'll find out if I've got one now though. And Rue, I got my Whooper, so I didn't plan this far ahead. So maybe a different shiny hunt, Rue? But right, Torkoal, not a shiny. Skarmory, not a shiny. Malamar, not a shiny. Nihilego 1 through 5. Not a shiny. Let's double check, because we always double check. That's a no, that's a no, that's a no, and that is a resounding no. No sheens! But what happens when we don't get a shiny? I think we know. I think we're aware. Of course, that's it. We go again! We go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get straight back in. Go straight in for next DA. So we'll keep the record. We will embark on an adventure. We're going to go for the Nihilego. We will save our adventure. And the link code, as always, 212112 and 3. And the invite is now up. The invite is now up. So get yourselves in. Get yourselves in. A flying fish got out while I was putting my lobsters in. Rude flying fish. Rude. Dogs are good for anxiety, so I just got to save up. Oh, I hope it goes so well for you, Rune. I hope it goes so well for you. Weirdly enough, that you mentioned dogs. Now, I'm a huge dog lover anyway. I've always got on with dogs. But I was bitten by a dog yesterday. I was bitten by a dog. I was doing my Amazon deliveries as per the usual. It wasn't a dog in a house. It was just a little lady, a little old lady was walking her dog. And she had a very, very, very small, fluffy, yappy dog. Not a chihuahua, but it was, maybe it was a chihuahua, but like a long-haired chihuahua. I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was dark. It was dark. But yeah, so she was walking a dog. I was walking past, trying to find an address in the dark. And yeah, I was like, okay. But yeah, this dog went mental. It was just like, Pomeranian Chihuahua crossbreed? Maybe. It was dark. I couldn't see it well enough. But yeah, that could be it. I noticed we've got someone called Jibs in the DA. Who is Jibs in the chat? Please let us know. Oh, Jibs is me, Mr. Kurtwig profile, because hasn't caught any of the legendaries, using it to hunt them. Smart. But yeah, I was gonna say, the one thing is that it wasn't a bad bite, like, at all. It didn't even break my jeans, because, you know, it is just a, it's just a small puppo. Small puppo. There we go, got a minute left, and 1 space remaining. But yeah, even still, even after being bitten by the dog, I was still saying, oh, don't worry about it. It happens. It's all good. She was so upset. She was so upset the dog did it. Bless her. So I didn't say that the dog bit me. Just that it jumped up at me and stuff like that. But yeah, bless her. She was so upset. She got very angry at the dog as well. Blaze, lurk, walking time. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your time with Bandit as well. We go over there. Hello, Phony. All right. Phone's being funny. Sending out the shiny look, Shaman. Thank you, Sim. I appreciate it. AG is Archie. Amazing. Thank you very much for that. I'll pop a little note in so I know. But smashing. Kurtic on way. Jackson. Welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Right, steel and ground Dugtrio. I'm going for the ground type. That'll do me. Malamar is a good option of the remaining ones on there. Oh, and we've got Lucas. Welcome in, Lucas. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? But for those of you who don't know Lucas already, Lucas is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful friend of ours, and definitely deserves your support. So make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread that limbo love. But how are you doing, Lucas? How are you doing? But Jackson, hello, Lewis, mate. It's been a while. How you been? I'm going to say it has been a little while, but it's all good, my friend. I'm glad to see you, though. Glad to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Right. Okay, so I'm thinking our best route is probably going to be Ghost. Psychic or Water, either of those could be good. And then I think we're at Water higher up as well. Chasers, maybe a bit violent, but I swear if Chasers start waking up, I'm going to... Nope. Like, seriously, I can sense they're tired and they need a proper nap. But I hate how stubborn Chase is. Both a curse and a blessing. I mean, the thing is, you know, when it comes to it, yeah, might need the sleep, but if they're finding themselves waking up, then they're not getting the sleep anyway. So sometimes it's better to get up and then just get that sleep again later on. So it might be worth letting Chase get up if they want to get up. There's Jibs. Loving the name Jibs. Sim, gotta go working again. No problem, Sim. Enjoy. Hope it goes well for you. Small dogs are small dogs can be violent. Again, when it comes, this is my thing with all dogs. It comes down to training. Some people just don't train the dogs very well. It tends to be one of two. It tends to either be big, like gruff dogs, you know, like your, like the ones that become band breeds, like your cane corsos, like your rotties, like your staffies and stuff like that. And again, it's just because these people tend to mistreat their dogs and they become aggressive. It kind of works the same way when you've got, say, if you're getting a... It's fair, it's kind of the same. You're getting a dog as a fashion symbol rather than as a member of your family. And it's the same for both. You do find a lot of people get these tiny small dogs because they are handbag dogs. And that's really sad. That is really, really sad. And then they don't train the dog, they don't get them enough exercise, and then they get surprised when the dogs get violent. If you mistreat your dogs, then they will mistreat you back. But yeah, so essentially, small dogs owned by people who are just using them for a fashion statement. Big dogs that people just using them as a fashion statement, but a different kind of fashion statement, to be aggressive. Yeah. Those people, for me, those are the people that shouldn't ever be allowed to keep dogs. Or animals in general. Luke and Skirting. Smart. I say it's Mr. Skirting's profile. Mr. K doesn't play Pokemon. What I mean is I completed the game Dex on his profile so I can hunt in dens at some point. I'm glad that turned out okay, Lois. Spot on, Gertrude. Spot on. And Jackson... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about you, Granny Jackson. Really, really sorry to hear that. Sending you all the positive energy and all the limbo love. And if you do ever need to talk, feel free to drop me a DM, my friend. I'm gonna say, it's always hard to lose a grandparent. Rue just noticed it's a square shiny. Very nice as well, Rue. Very nice. Luke, I'm good, thanks. Did a lot of adulting today, so I'm crashing now. Don't blame you. Just prepping my new challenge run up. How are you, sir? Feeling a bit better? I'm mostly better. Still got a little bit of excess pain on my... a little bit of excess pain in my neck and back. Just not quite recovered from that not feeling right before. And I'm feeling better within myself illness-wise, but I've still got that cough just hanging around. Standard. But thank you very much for asking, Lucas. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. And Kurtwig, I'll tell you why it's Jibs. It's a pet name story. Tell us, Kurtwig. I want to know. I want to know. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll go water. Yeah, we'll go water. Also, that was my fastest hunt at 68 eggs. That is so quick. Love that, Roo. Love that. Chaser, that's fair. I sent them downstairs to get a drink, then they can sit and watch till food. They should sleep well tonight if they keep it up. Exactly. And that's it. Sometimes it's about listening to your body more than anything else, rather than listening to what we're supposed to do. If you feel tired, have a sleep. In fact, I want to throw this one out there as well. So this is something I learned when I was at the NHS. People always talk about you must drink 8 litres of water a day, or 6 glasses of water a day, or this, that, and the other. It's not true. It is not true. It is something that was thrown out, there's no research that proves it at all. Generally, drink when you're thirsty. That is the best advice that there is. And it's kind of the same thing with pretty much everything else. Trust your body. If your body is telling you need to drink, have a drink. If your body's not, then don't. I mean, don't get me wrong. If your body's not telling you to drink, but you fancy a drink, why not? But don't force yourself to these to some of these numbers, which aren't necessarily anything legit. The one thing that I would say is relatively legitimate is the number of hours sleep you should get in a night. And generally for a human, that should be anywhere between 6 and 8 hours. For an adult human, at least. Yeah, 6 to 8 hours should be about right. That being said, it doesn't have to be 6 to 8 hours in a single go. And it's not necessarily about the length of sleep, but the quality of sleep. I do know that it is possible to essentially break the human circadian rhythm, which is our day and night sleep cycle, by having, I think, 8 15-minute naps during the 24 hours. Once you can train your body to immediately go to sleep, if you can have 8 15-minute naps during the entire day, and that will fully refresh you. But it is a very, very, very difficult skill to learn. A very difficult skill to be able to get you to. To the point where you can do it consistently. But yeah, it's something I've read about and researched in the past, and since reading about it and researching, I've met somebody who does it. Like I said, it was very, very difficult for them to train their body for it, and it does mean that they are now in a weird situation where a lot of different jobs don't, essentially you can't do those jobs because he has to get these naps in at certain points. But yeah, I'd love to be able to do that, to have more time in the day, like 100%. I would be all over that. Big dogs tend to be docile and sweet. I had a baby called George. He was a bull mastiff. He was cuddly and soft as grease. Love that, Rogan. Love that. Absolutely love that. I miss him every day. And say losing a pet is always the worst thing as well, but sending you all the love, Rune. All of the love. But George the bull mastiff. Love that name as well. Mad Hatter of Heartland. Mad Hatter, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Chags, there's a white cachalot outside of my house? Wait, what's a cachalot? Ocelot? Is that a different word for ocelot? I'm coming to the end of my Onyx run, just making my way up to Rose Tower. Mad Hatter, smashing it. You've got this, mate. You've got this. Luca, through the positive check. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciated. Ugh. And yeah, we'll go water. Oh, the water's Starmie, but I think it has Psychic Attack move. That should be fine. Be careful there. That cough could turn into a wheezing. Hey! Hey! I'll show myself out. Don't you dare, Mad Hatter. Don't you dare. I will get security to bring you back. We love a good pun. We love a good pun. That's it. Citrus berry, I think. That'll do. Geeky may have sat down for 5 minutes and ended up having a power nap. Nothing wrong with a disco nap, Geeky. Nothing wrong with a disco nap. Me and Chase never believe in the 8-hour sleep or anything of the sort. We just gamble it and hope for the best. Yeah, I mean, humans do require a minimum amount of sleep. There's no question about that. But yeah, how you do it is different. Mick Monkus, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day with us as well. Kurtix, I'm a fan of my neighbour Totoro. Our names begin with K and J, so we started calling each other Kibbero and Gibbero. Then it gets shortened to Kibble and Jibble, most commonly Kibs and Jibs. Kurtix! Yes! I love it. I absolutely love it. Geeky, I generally get 5 and a few power naps in the day, so technically 6. Right. So yes, I'm probably sort of similar. I probably get 6 hours at best, which is probably the minimum, the absolute minimum. But I don't get the naps. I wish I did. But yeah, 5 to 6 hours is probably what I get, and I know I need more. I know I need to get more. Yeah, I love it. G'day, mate. G'day, Wags. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, a quick shout out going for you as well, Wags. Wags on the hunt for #WagFiliate 2022. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. We have got so much love for Wags. So much love for Wags. So yeah, get that follow button clicked. You're going to adore Wags' content. How are you doing though, Wags? How are you doing? Sickening, right? Sickening. Geek it. Well, I think if I didn't have a job, I'd be able to do that nap thing. I would be all over that. If I didn't have to work, I would definitely be living that life. And Lee, wonderfully said, Lewis, because while I've researched a lot on diet for bodybuilding, I also realise it's more important to intuitively eat. It's why I don't believe in over-bulking. If you work yourself hard, your appetite will naturally go up, saying, "Oi, feed me." This is very true. This is very, very true. I'm just going to throw this one out there as well, though. So I am an outlier in this respect. I'm sure there's other people that are like this as well. But due to my time homeless, when I was homeless back when I first moved to Spain, I was sleeping on the beach and I couldn't afford to eat for 6 weeks. My body now does not tell me if I'm hungry. I do not have a sense of hunger anymore. I've completely lost my sense of hunger, which is sad and it's a bit weird. But yeah, that's where I stand on it now. So whilst I do completely agree with the point for the majority of people, everything that I've previously said, unfortunately it doesn't work for me, and I can't eat intuitively anymore. It is the best way to be. But unfortunately, I accidentally trained my body to not need food, or at least not complain about not having it. So I mean, nowadays, if Xena's not watching me, if Xena's not noticing where, how I am and whether I'm eating or not, I can easily go an entire day without eating and not even notice. Don't get me wrong, it's part of a bigger eating disorder that I'm still trying to get out of. That's really the only bit left that I'm still trying to get out of. But yeah, so it's not. Whilst I am trying to give general advice for everybody, I'm just saying that to say that, whilst general advice is probably good for 90% of the population, there will always be that 10% that may not fit the general. In the same way with BMI. BMI is a good baseline, but at the same time, it's not a perfect scale, because it doesn't take into account people who are very, very fit or muscular, or very, very slim and athletic. So it works probably for like 60% of the population, but the other 40% not so much. I won't, Kibbs. Promise. Kibbs. Kurtwig, can I start calling you Kibbs? I've been wanting a nickname for you for so long. Xena gets to call you Twinny. Schwack gets to call you Bestie. Oh, but I don't want to take Kibbs. Because that's going to be Mr. Kurtwig's thing, and I don't think that's fair. I think Mr. Kurtwig deserves a thing. Mr. Kurtwig definitely deserves a thing. So yeah, I want a nickname for you, Kurtwig. I want a nickname for you, but I don't know. Chags, if you read Moby Dick, you should generally know what a cachalot is. Oh, I think cachalot is the French name for a sperm whale? Yeah, okay, so I didn't read Moby Dick in French, so I read Moby Dick in English, so that's probably why I don't recognise the term cachalot. But yeah, because cachalot is known, essentially it derives from the archaic French for tooth or big teeth. But yeah, cachalot is also the Russian word for it as well. So that comes from the same background. So that could be it. That could be why I've not recognised it as well. Because yeah, cachalot I don't think is often used in the English speaking world. And I definitely don't remember it from Moby Dick. And I definitely read Moby Dick a few times. Love Moby Dick. Rune. But I have Frankie now. When I learn to groom, she'll be my practice victim. She hates being paid, so she'll help me to deal with difficult dogs. Amazing, Rune. Good time to get some practice. Cachalot, not cachalot. Gotcha. Can't type correctly. It's all good, Chags. It's all good. Wags, wonderful. I can't stick around, just popping in to say hello. No problem at all, mate. I do appreciate you. I hope everything's going well for you, but sending you all that limbo love as well. But the white whale in Moby Dick is a cachalot or sperm whale. In I'm gonna say like I said, in the English language book, it's definitely described as a sperm whale. But Minky is doing good, mate. Great to hear as well. Hi, Jesus. I know. I get this a lot. Twitch Jesus. No matter what game I play, my eyes always spark when Lewis makes my day. Dragon Boy, you're too kind. Massive limbo loves for you. Massive limbo loves. But cachalot is another word for sperm whale, although I prefer, to be honest. That's fair. That is fair. I'm gonna say I'm kind of similar with orca over killer whale, because killer whale is a mistranslation of the Spanish, which actually means whale killer, not killer whale, because orcas aren't whales, orcas are dolphins. Cachalot just means big teeth in archaic French. But yeah, you don't see the word very often in English. Term of endearment, exactly that. Lee, I was anorexic once, so my body goes the other way, like hangry. I was also going to mention that certain medications can interfere with this as well. So yeah, so the reason I'm on my current antidepressant medication is because my previous antidepressants, they caused me to have a reduced appetite. Now, a reduced appetite with somebody who doesn't feel hunger just generally means I didn't eat. And it was awful. I lost so much weight. Matt this is an interesting conversation. I'm trying to tell the sister of the girl I like that, well, I like her sister and she likes me back. Wait, so you know that the sister likes you back? So you know that the girl you like likes you back? I mean, that's good news though, Mad Hatter. That's good news. Geeky Kurtwig, did you order the mic yesterday? Didn't I used to be Reverend? Although maybe that's a bit of a long word. Maybe Rev. I do like Rev. Maybe that's where we'll go. I'm gonna put it as a note. Rev Kurtwig. We'll see. Twitch just crashed my browser. Sorry, Minkus. Sorry. Okay, not yet. Wishlist material. Very nice. Cachalot is used in English as well, just not as much. Although I wish it was, because it's a much better word. Yeah, like I said, I just had a quick look on the Moby Dick, because you can search through you can search through all the words in Moby Dick. The English version doesn't have it in, or at least the English version that I read doesn't have it in. So maybe it's just different versions. Maybe different versions have it. Mimicutie will do. Mimicutie could be up there. Should I build a shark tank? There's a lot of frilled shark outside my house. Do it, Jax. Do it. Why not? I know Donkey calls me Wiggy. Oh, I do like Wiggy as well, but I don't want to take it if it's somebody else's. I don't want to be taking. I don't want to take from anybody. Okay, so none of these are shiny, from what I can tell. Nihilego 136, not shiny. Still not the one. No shinies there. No sheens. So, what do? We didn't get a shiny. What are we going to do? That's right. We go again. We shall reattempt We go again. Let's go again. Let's get straight onto it. Geeky Bat's got it. We go again. Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. Right, let's get this all set up. We shall embark on a Dynamax adventure. We will set out to find Nihilego. We'll save. And the link code is 2121 121 and 3. There we go, there we go. Invite is up. Get yourselves in. A lot of people on Twitch call me Kurt. I've thought about that one as well. But again, I want it to be something new. Base out Moby outside my door. Love that, Chags. Love that. Mad Hatter, on a Pokemon related note, I'm struggling to find out what do on my next Pokemon challenge. Oh, Mad Hatter, okay. So what challenges have you done already? What do you think could be a good shout? Or just make one up that you like me, I don't mind. Oh, I've been thinking. To be fair, Kurtwick, this is probably one of the things I've thought about more than anything else. Whoa. I'll keep thinking, Rev. I'll keep thinking. Back on mobile, cooking time. Enjoy, please. What you cooking? What you cooking? We do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. We reattempt. We go, look at this giraffe again. I got my daily dose of limbo today. Thank you, Shauna. Much appreciated. Rune, did you know the exotic short-haired cat is known as the lazy man's Persian? Wait, what? The exotic short-haired cat is known as the lazy man's Persian. Might need a little bit of clarification on that one, Rune. Might need a little bit more information. Thomas the Ice Trainer, welcome in, Thomas. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, though. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day with us. Welcome in and congrats. Yeah, found a shiny Nihilego 72 DAs under odds. Well done, Thomas. Well done. To be fair as well, we do have a Discord, and in the Discord we have a shiny Pokemon section, which is a section for people in the community to showcase their favourite shinies. Pop the Nihilego in. Everybody else has been popping their shiny Nihilego in to say, oh, Lewis, Limbo, look at this. Look what I've got and you don't. But I do love to see other people's shinies, so feel free to pop that in there, Thomas. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Would 5 sharks be enough for a shark tank? I would say 1. 1 would be enough for a shark tank. 5 sounds fantastic. Geeky, if you hate life, Kaizo Ironmon. That is a challenge. That is a challenge. Lewis just sitting there of an evening eating his dinner like, what do I call her, though? See, Kurtwig, I'm now certain that you have recording devices in our house. Because this is all I ever talk about. One more spot, guys. Get in here. Thank you, Kurtwig. Then again, I could also have the sharks in my house swimming around, scaring everyone who visits. Could also work, Jax. Could also work. A Mad Hatter, I'm thinking possibly either mono-type run or a Pokemon-themed run. Such as Goosebumps villains themes, so the werewolf of Fever Swamp could be Lycanroc, Abominable Snowman of Pasadena could be Beartic, or a Bomber Snow. Yeah, I like that. I like both of those ideas. I've always loved a monotype run. But a themed run could be really interesting, especially with a good theme. Right, so... Oh, we've not got the best route up here. We've not got the best route at all. So I'm thinking we'll go Psychic, and then Rock, and then the bug is Araquanid, so it might have a Water-type move, I think. Blaze, very simple tonight. Carrots and peas, mashed herb potatoes, and some crusty cod. Very nice, Blaze. Very nice. Save me a plate as always. Sharks, because they're not aggressive as long as you don't attack them. Oh, they're nice sharks. We like the nice sharks. And Zach, welcome in, Zach Attack. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zach, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? You just got off school. Amazing. Get yourself comfy and cozy. That is the best way. Some very cool ideas from Mad Hatter. 100% geeky. 100%. Thomas, I'm doing good. Go for Moltres right now. Best of luck, Thomas. Best of luck. In fact, we need to do a Twitch Jesus prayer anyway, so we'll include you in this one as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny DA luck, as well as Thomas the Ice Trainer, some fantastic shiny Moltres luck. Shaman. 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 It's the Shaman that makes it happen. Get them Shamans in the chat. Rune. It's a little bit of trivia for my little brain. Persian are very active and sometimes quite violent. Exotic short... Oh! Right. Now I'm understanding. So I think I got confused on two different parts. I read Persian and I immediately thought of the Pokemon Persian. So that threw me off a little bit. But you mean the cat breed Persian. That makes more sense. Exotic short hairs. The thing that confused me about that... In fact, let me get back to the old message. Yeah. No need to be sorry. No need to be sorry. That's on me. That's on me. My reading comprehension is clearly poor. But yeah, so did you know the exotic short-haired cat is known as the lazy man's Persian? That made me think that you meant what's the name of the exotic short-haired cat? But that's not what you meant. That's not what you meant. You meant the breed exotic short hair. I totally forgot that was a breed. Totally forgot. But yeah, Persians are very active and sometimes quite violent. Exotic short hairs are lazy and sleepy. And I'm watching one go to the green as it's just loving the blow dryer. Oh, good attitude. We love a good attitude. What I'd be interested to know is which Pokemon I could use as Slappy the Dummy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so weirdly, my mind kind of went to like BEM, LGM at first. Claydol, maybe. So I feel like Mr. Mime would probably fit the face closer, but I think it needs to be something that appears to be an object, something static. So Claydol kind of gets me there. BEM, LGM kind of get me there as well. But yeah, Slappy the Dummy is a tough one. A very, very tough one to choose. Oh, Mime Jr. Mime Jr. is a shout as well. Actually, Mime Jr. kind of fits. Yeah, Mime Jr. is up there for me. Zach, I'm great. How about you, Lewis? Not too bad at all, mate. Thank you very much for asking, though. Do appreciate that. Rev, thank you for the shamans. I'm gonna stick with Rev for a little while, Kurtwig. I'm gonna stick with Rev for a while until I can think of one I'm really happy with. It's a good one, Rune. It's a very good shout. Exotic short hairs also have fun and goofy personality. Love that. Absolutely love that. Always wanted to say Runerigus. Yeah, Runerigus isn't a bad shout. Cofagrigus. To be fair, I would probably say Cofagrigus' face is closer to Slappy's as well. Okay, I'll get used to that then. I was like, who's Rev? Oh, it's me. It's me. Yeah, to be fair, I'm just being sassy. I'm just being sassy, and I'm just being childish. I want a nickname for Kurtwig. I want one. Cats are very weird when they're wet. It's very funny to me. Wait, as in they look weird when they're wet? Completely agree. Or they act weird when they're wet? In which case I also agree. No, you go. You play with them names. Let's try them all out. I will do, Kurtwig. We are definitely going to have one. We are definitely going to have a nickname. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I'm wondering, maybe we can do like a pun on your name and then combine it with a Pokemon as well. So, we know that your name starts with a K. Maybe we should stick with a Turtwig thing. Kerry Twig. Because your name is definitely Kerry. 100%. You mean like Kurtwig? I mean, that's clearly not actually... That's not half of your name, though, is it? Clearly. Because everybody knows your name is Kerry. Could you imagine if I was that thick? Could you imagine? Alright, you don't have to imagine. But could you imagine if I was that thick more publicly? But now I'm imagining what it would be like to take your Pokemon to the groomers. This is why we need another Johto remake. We need a modern Johto game because you had the hairdressers in the underground who did hairdressing on your Pokemon. I want that back. I want to see it. I want to see my Pokemon getting their haircut. Time to face Nessa in the stadium. This should be fun. You've got this, Mad Hatter. You have got this. Full faith. Full faith. Rev, I'm going to get so confused if anyone calls me Kerry now. This is it. This is it. Rev, from now on, you're going to walk down the street and you're going to hear someone say Kerry. And you're going to be like, are they talking to me? Excuse me. Shrek calls me Clipwick as well. Shrek's claiming all of the nicknames.
You have a nickname for Pertwig. You absolute diamond.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah, Diamond Twig. Diamond, said in a Cockney accent. Geese. Alright, Diamond. Yeah, we're not really sure which would be a good option here. I've selected Bug just because I really couldn't think. I was too busy thinking about a nickname for Kurtwig. Yeah, Geese. You know what? I'm not opposed to Geese. Geesewig. And I do like Diamond as well, but there's part of me that's thinking I want to do it something that's a single syllable. I mean, obviously you've already got Bestie and Twinny, which are both two syllables, and Clipwig and Kurtwig. So maybe I should. Diamond. Alright, Diamond. Oh yeah, I'm turning myself onto it. So what I might do is I might just put both. Diamond / Geese. That's it. Kurtwig, there we go. Schwack isn't the only person who gets to give you 2 nicknames. I do as well. I give you 2. Alright, Diamond. Alright, Geese. Hi, chat. I am all the things. Kurtwig, you are all the things. Really, imagine trying to get an Arcanine in the bath. You know what? I can imagine that Arcanine would be very happy to be in the bath. Arcanine would be just very, very happy. Arcanine does strike me as a very positive puppo. Very positive puppo. It'd just be so happy, just sitting there. Like, are you going to wash me now? Wash, please. I can imagine Meowth or Houndoom wouldn't like it. I've got a feeling that Meowth would go nuts. Meowth would be, just straight away, It's called the Scratch Cat Pokemon for a reason. I'm immediately picturing the old Pokemon Stadium animation. Where it sort of jumps in the air and does like scratches, like Fury Swipes. Yeah, Meowth wouldn't like it at all. Houndoom! I'm trying to decide. I feel like Houndoom's either not going to like it, or is just going to be really, really miffed. Like, it's not going to like it, but it'll just stand there, grumpy, just waiting for it to be finished. I'm creating headcanons. I'm creating headcanons for how these pet Pokemon would act being put in the bath. And you know what? I'm living for it. Live! I guess if it's Scarlet Violet, you can sponge it. Geese, you've got it. You got it, Geese. You got it. Shauna, I have a couple of nicknames I go by. Jabberjaws, Chatterbox, and on Twitch, Wielder. Oh, I like Jabberjaws and Chatterbox. They're a little bit long for me. But Wielder, I get Wielder as well. I get Wielder. But yeah, see, I think for me, Shauna, it would be Shauna, because your name, I don't know, your name rolls off the tongue. Or Wielder. Yeah, no, I think I'd stick with Wielder myself. But I do like Jabberjaws, and I do like Chatterbox. Rune, I'm gonna create a Pokemon character who is a professional Pokemon groomer. Rune, yes. Which actually just reminds me of the Pokemon anime episode in the first series, where they, which is where Brock gets his Vulpix, because they go to a city and like there's a big thing, like a street that is all Pokemon groomers. Oh, I'm all about it. All about it. Do all the Furfroos! Love that episode so much. It's so good. It is so good. And again, Pokemon showing the right thing. That it's not necessarily about looking the best, it's about being the best. Pokemon with them good, moral, ethical lessons. My grandpa gave me the nickname Chatterbox when I was little. Oh, I love that. Grandparents can give some of the best nicknames. The absolute best. Rune, gently wash the bathroom. Gentle. Mr. Kirk's best friend calls me Kirk. Oh, amazing. Geese, I would never be able to do that because my stepdad has a best friend called Kirk. So I know a Kirk very, very well, and it would really confuse me to call you Kirk because then I would just be thinking of the Kirk that I know. But I'm with it. I like it. Totodile. Totodile would love a bath. Totodile would absolutely love a bath. Vaporeon would be the worst. I tell you what, we've discussed, we were thinking, you know, Arcanine, Houndoom and Meowth would be quite angry about a bath. Vaporeon is the worst. Vaporeon is absolutely the worst. Because Vaporeon, as it says in most of its Pokedex entries, when it gets into a body of water, it can essentially, like, dissolve into it. So a Vaporeon can, like, become the water. Imagine that, you put your pet in the bath and it just dissolves. You're like, no! No! Pet! No! No, come back! Oh, I don't know what to do. Xena, I'm giving the Vaporeon a wash. Xena, the Vaporeon's gone!
It reminds me of that picture of a dog that looks like it's a bath bomb because its fur is like spraying out in the water. I'll see if I can find it for you.
He'd have a great time. Totodile would love it, would absolutely love it. Imagine the exasperation. Oh my days. My little sister calls me Shauna Bug because when I was little I was fascinated by bugs. Oh, I love that as well, Shauna Bug. Bug. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's a long-haired dog, but because it's in the water, it's been underneath the water. The hair's all floating and just sort of spread out.
I'll put it in the Discord.
Thank you, Xena. Xena's going to pop it in the Discord for us all. Imagine the groomer. Come on, Vaporeon, I've had enough time to trim your nails. Sorry, ma'am. Your Pokemon is, we accidentally pulled the plug. The Vaporeon, I don't know where it's gone. It's in the pipes. Vaporeon is in the pipes. It's in the drain. Do you think Vaporeon sort of melts into the water gracefully to just become one with it? Or when we say dissolve, is he like a fizzy tablet? I think it's the first, but I wish it was the second. Effervescent Vaporeon. Effervescent Vaporeon. That is a really long thing to say. That is long 2 words. Have to get the plumber in to rescue Vaporeon from the pipes. Even better is if as it's going through the pipes, it undissolves itself. And it's just like a Vaporeon, like, stuck in a pipe like this. Like, help! Poor Vaporeon. Second one, when the Pokemon wants to cause panic. Oh, I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Right, let's catch the Nihilego. Is Nihilego 137 going to be the one? Is it going to be the one? You know what? I hope it is. I hope it is. It would be nice. Then we can move on to something else. I want the Jollyfosh. I want the Jollyfosh. Dynamod would have a struggle there, wouldn't they? Geez, you are right. Right, lads, let's sort this pipe. Right, lads. Need you to cut one side of the pipe. Lads. Need to cut the other side of the pipe. We're going to lift it up, take it out, pour everything out. Hopefully the Vaporeon's in there. If it ain't, oh, we're taking you in the pipe. I was have a pig Latin name, Ornashay. Oh, sorry, because I'd be Imbole Uisley. Dragon Boy, here's a good question for everyone. All Pokemon count for this question, except Gen 9. If you guys wanted to be a Pokemon, which one would you want to be and why? We already know for me, it's the Shiny Suicune. That is me. It's me in Pokemon form, Shiny Suicune. What about everybody else? Let us know. Apparently everyone who works with drains is a geese as well. You've got to be a proper geese to work on the drains. You ain't going to be some kind of like not geese working on a drain, are you? No. You're going to be a proper, full-on, 100% top tier. Absolutely the best. Top. Geese. You got to be a geese. You got to be a geese to work on pipes. Got to be. All right, Wall? All right. Right, geese. Let's get going. No Sheen for Gertwig. Mad Hatter, I just lost. I think I have to get my Onyx to 100. You can do this, Mad Hatter. You can do this. Full faith. Shauna, my name on fanfiction when I post my stories is Little Story Writer. Oh, I love that, Shauna. I love that. Shauna, speaking on that respect, actually, feel free if you want to post the link to your fanfiction account, or like a link where we could find all the stories you've done on fanfic. I'm sure we'd have people that would love to read it. If it's not something you want to do public, but you're happy for me to see it, again, drop me a DM with it. I'd love to read some more of your stuff as well. Blaze, shiny look, shame man. I don't know if I heard Lewis say yeet or geese, but if it was yeet, it was a very neutral yeet that just broke my seriousness. It was geese, Dragon Boy, geese. Alright, geese. Alright, geese. Let's get going then, geese. Alright, geese. Go on, geese. Rune, maybe my character will have an emotional support Wooloo for the Pokemon coming in to be groomed. Rune, I can't take the cute. I can't take it. Oh, I want to live in a Pokemon world where people can have an emotional support Wooloo. Oh, I want that world. I want to live in that world. Jackson, I heard yees that time. Geese. I don't know how harder I can do the g. Right, let's check these shinies. Starmie, not a shiny. Boldor, not a shiny. Escavalier, not a shiny. Nihilego 137 is Not a shiny. It's not the one. It's not the one. Ah, well. Let's have a little double check, 'cause we always do. Starmie definitely isn't. Baldor definitely isn't. Escavalier definitely isn't. Nihilego is not. Rip. Rip. It's a super hard question. It is a tough one. But it's a good question at the same time. Jackson, I know you're saying geese, it just sounded like yees. Geese, yees, geese, yees. I mean, they are kind of similar. They are very similar. And geese, I like small things. Maybe a Bulbasaur, because it would be small and cute. But be able to reach the top shelf in Tesco with his vines. Geese, that is the one. That is the one. That is a diamond idea. That is a diamond idea from the Diamond Geese. Oh, my days. Yes. I love it. I absolutely love it. Would it not be Turtwig, Kurtwig? Dragon Ball, as much as I want to soar the skies as Rayquaza, I'd want to be shiny Leafeon because of autumn camouflage. Very nice. Good choice as well. Maybe even they have a Persian who keeps unruly mons in line when the Wooloo doesn't help. Oh, Rune, even better. Even better. Oh, that is the one. That is one. Oh, Shauna, I think you've tried to post a link into the chat. Pop it into the Discord or into DMs, if that's okay. Thank you, Shauna. And Geese, imagine being a Bulbasaur, though, and not have to ask a staff member to reach you the spices. Geese, I've never had that. I've never had to ask a staff member to reach the spice. That's what short people do. I don't mean it, Geese. I don't mean it. It's said with love. It's said with love and bants. Lewis, I'm taking you shopping with me. By all means, Geese. I will be your upper shelf. I'll be your upper shelfer. I will be your vines. I will be Kurtwig's vines. Oh, let's bring back the vines. Dragon Boy, totally doesn't sound like Alolan Persian, Cantonian Persian, and Berserker working together. I would happily see that as well. I would happily see them all working together. Sometimes I ask random strangers to get me the beans down. Kurtwig. God, honestly, I'm a hoot in Morrison's. Geese, geese, geese. That is it. Next shopping trip. I'm coming. I'm coming. Me and the boys grabbing beans. That's what we do. Gotta grab the beans. Gotta grab the beans. But, right. I'm thinking this is where we're going to have to look to wrap the stream up for today. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for taking part and everything as well. Honestly, I do massively appreciate each and every one of you. I don't get me wrong, I would have liked to have gone a little bit longer. Obviously, we've just done the full 4 hours, and it's the first time in a little while since I've been ill that I'll be able to that I've been able to do the full stream. So yeah, normally I'd probably look to go a little bit longer just because, but unfortunately I'm still recovering a little bit, so I'm gonna have to take I'm gonna have to end it at the regular time. HS Hydro, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's see where we're at. So like I said, we are going to be raiding out now as well. So please stick around for the raid. If you do stick around for the raid, you will gain additional channel points for use on this channel for the next time you are here as well. So yeah, please stick around for the raid. Oh, sorry. Just whilst I'm trying to get everything all sorted, please hold off on the redeems. Where was I? So we're about to raid out. Please stick around for the raid, as you will gain additional channel points for use on this channel for the next time you're here. So it's always well worth sticking around for the raid. But whilst I have a look to see who we can raid across to, I can already see some fantastic choices. Before we go across to raid out, let's talk about what's going on this channel in the coming days. So I will be streaming again tomorrow for our Thursday stream, where we are shiny hunting Shaman in Shining Pearl. Oh, always an exciting stream. I will, of course, continue to dress up as Shiny Shaman as well. So I will be in a Shaman cosplay tomorrow. And hopefully, we might get the Shiny Shaman. I really, really, really hope we get it before Scarlet and Violet. I'm so desperately hoping we get it before Scarlet and Violet. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And hopefully we'll get there. But yeah, so like I said, we're going to raid out. I am streaming tomorrow, and that will be from 2 p.m. BST as per the usual. Oh, I think I know where we're going to raid across to as well. We haven't had a chance to raid across this way in a little while. But they are an amazing streamer friend of ours, going on for quite a long stream as well. But we're very excited to go across. So where we're going across to, they are currently doing DAs as well, searching for shiny legendaries. So we go across there, try and join in with some of the DAs as well, and we'll have a lot of fun across there. Let me quickly rip through the chat that's been said whilst I've been doing this as well. I'll turn the alerts back on. There we go. Hydro, evening. Are you kidding me? Hydro, the timing was not right. Next time I'll show up in time. No worries, Hydro, no worries. 2 p.m. BST every day that I stream. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. 2 p.m. BST till around about 6 p.m. BST, which is roughly what we're at now. So yeah, 4 hours starting from 2 p.m. BST. We will get you in, Hydro. We will get you in. Shauna, I'm more than happy for Limbo to stream my stories on fanfiction. I messaged you on Discord. Thank you very much, Shauna. I'll check that out later on as well. Next time I'll show up in time. No stress, mate. No stress. Super stream, TJ. Thank you, Geese. Thank you very much. Thanks for the great stream, Lewis. Thank you, Blaze. I do appreciate you as well. Thank you for the stream, Lewis. Thank you, Rune. I appreciate that as well. Wait, gotta redeem this before we go. So yeah, so generally, as we've said many times in the past, whilst we're doing the close down or the open, try to avoid throwing the redeems out, because obviously it throws me off, and we're trying to get to a raid and stuff like that as well. Hydro, doing well. Football not going that well, so went fleeing elsewhere. Oh, sorry to hear that, Hydro. Sorry to hear that. Hope the football gets better, though. Hope it gets better. Awesome, amazing stream as always, you legend. Geeky, thank you so much. Far too kind, my friend. Far too kind. But we are going to raid out, and we are going to raid out to the one and only Cal, the Calzone. That is right. So we're going to raid across to Cal. Cal is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful content creator. Does some amazing Pokemon content, and is currently doing DAs with chat. That's what we love. Exactly, let's go spread the Limbo love. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Raid Rockets. When we get across to Cal's stream, we'll paste those messages in the chat so he knows where all the Limbo lovers come from. We will get the hype going in the chat. We'll get the excitement going in the chat. We will get the energy absolutely pumping. The room absolutely jumping. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait. But yeah, so all I've got left to say now is, obviously tomorrow I will be back 2 p.m. BST as Shiny Shaman, hunting for Shiny Shaman in Shining Pearl. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for taking part. Thank you for the chat today. It's been so amazing. And I do truly, honestly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. BST. Take care.